gamers? Hello, Terra Network Eagle Linux. Thank you for being bright and early. I appreciate it, gamers. It's just Friday Eve. It is Thursday. We're gonna get through this. What's up, Linux? Howdy, gamer. We're gonna be playing some more Skyrim tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Doc with his little toast emote. Little side eye. Little toast side eye. Tara, you said you're ready for a bonk? When aren't you ready for one, Tara? Hey, Marcus. Welcome in, welcome in. My gosh, and yeah, Doc, are you feeling better? How you doing, gamer? He said, looking good. Thank you, Eagle. I appreciate it. Thanks for your kind words, gamer. I'm excited, though. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight in, Skyrim. But I know we still have a lot of missions to do that we haven't done. And a lot of them start as miscellaneous and then turn into like larger quests. So I think we have quite a few of those in our like miscellaneous quest lines. Marcus, you said, will you be at C2E2 at the end of March? I might. I gotta see, Marcus. I gotta see. Gotta see what's going on with the plans and what works out with my schedule. But that would be awesome. I would love to go. Are you gonna be there, Marcus? You said 200%? Yup, okay. You're telling me, okay, I'm 200% ready. Exactly, for the bonk. 200%. You said all weekend. Nice, okay. Got the 3-day pass then. And Cedar, you said hi. Hey, Cedar. So might be in lurk mode today because you got to get up early. But the important part is that network is still visible. Network is visible. No bans were made. Cedar, get your rest, gamer. I totally understand if you got a lurk. I hope you're up bright and early and well refreshed tomorrow on Friday. But thanks for hanging out for the time being, Cedar, and saying what's up. I appreciate it. But yeah, I guess we can just get into the Skyrim. I don't really have much to say, so we're just gonna lock in. You said Dovahkiin, how are thou? Dovahkiin is doing great. How are you doing, Teddy? Welcome in, welcome in. So you wish for 16? You gotta save it. Well, Tara, honest question, why don't you save up your Blossom coins? You know, because there are ways of going about that and saving up Blossom coins so you don't have to rely on other people to use the bonk, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people have been, that's a lot of points. 16 bonks is a lot of points spent by other people and not you. So I'm just curious. Oh, man. You said you fixed your performance issue by changing sync to be different. Now you got Resident Evil 8 running in 4K 60 FPS and ray tracing while streaming Linux. That is perfect. I'm so happy that has worked out for you because I know how that is. You know, sometimes you can adjust a few things here and there and it totally makes the world of a difference. So I'm glad you got things working the way you want them to work. I'm happy for you, Linux. And hey, Rizzy, you said the lady of the realm. What's good, Rizzy? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday Eve. Oh my gosh, Drew, what's up, what's up? Terry said you're gonna bonk today? There we go, alright. You're pretty close then, you're pretty close. What if I have a day where I just make them, 100? Just so I have a huge discount, so Tara can bonk 30 times if we wanted to. Thanks for lurking, Doc. And hey, Gabby girl. Welcome in, Gabby. Hi, Drew. Hello, hello.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
What the hell? Why would you say that?
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Are these the same voice actor?
What do you want, cat?
Kinda similar.
Lead on, then.
They're quite similar. It's like his voice is just a little bit deeper. I feel like that might be the same gamer. I don't know, though. He said 3,000 then bonk. Oh! See? Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Tara. Well, there we go. You got what you were looking for. You happy? So he's trying to kill that dude with the log? Who? He's trying to kill Belrind? That dude? He said Boland? You have Boland and Belrind. I wonder if they're siblings. He said, gotcha, you did. You did get me, Tara. You did get me. You said, what is it? See, this is why I don't like Falkreath. Oh, man. Okay, let's see what we want to do today. The Black Book's hidden knowledge. Honestly, I feel... I don't want to steal the private letter, because this is on some Stormcloak stuff. Like, I guess I could do that later. Maybe, unless I can steal the letter and then, like, not help this guy out because he's a Stormcloak, that would actually be kind of cool. You know, I don't know how that works. What time is it? Noon, 12:25 p.m. Let's break into here. And then at least get our hands on the letter. Let's see what we can do. You said he hit him in the head with it? I like how you call Belrin that dude. He's trying to hit that dude in the head. That dude being our companion. I'm like, what dude's getting hit? Trying to kill him. Old friend, need all the iron ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra. Lod. So I need to bring this letter to Dengir. Ooh, wait, they got some nice stuff in here. I guess this is all part of the mission, you know? I gotta steal whatever's there. It's part of it. Hey, Stream Hub. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello, and hi, Mac. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You said you had the most wholesome eye doctor to get your eyes checked today. So he's such a sweet older guy. He commented that you have a very cool looking blue eye and told him you actually have hazel eyes that are more yellow. Told you that he's colorblind. He's up here in Alaska before he retires and wanted to experience it and get to know the area. That's so nice. How cool. I hope he's really loving Alaska. I guess he is. Bonito Mochi! Thank you for the raid, gamer. Welcome in, Bonito Mochi. JP, okay, Lopez, welcome in. Mochi, hold up, let me get you with this follow right away, gamer. Hey Albert, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Bonito, and Oblisher, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bonito, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, and Bonito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Super Vinci, hi. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community, Bonito Mochi. And thank you for the follow, Super Vinci. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. And let me know what you were gaming on. I'm very curious, Mochi. I want to know what you were gaming on. And let me know if you like to go by Bonito Mochi or Bonito or Mochi, and I will call you what you would like me to call you. But also, I say this all the time, if you need to raid and run and de-stream right away, I want you to know, do not feel pressured to chat or anything, because we're just cozy here, we're just getting started, going about our day, but I totally know how it is when you want to like raid and run, so I understand if you gotta do that. But if you want to hang out for a bit, we're just Skyrim chillin'. Said, Bonito Mochi is an expert at knitting. She don't game, she was knitting? Oh my gosh, she was knitting! You were knitting a Sanrio scarf? Oh my gosh, why do I not have anything? You know what? Why is it at this very moment I don't have anything Sanrio on me? Okay, my mouse pad is Sanrio, my mouse is Sanrio, my charging port right there is Sanrio, and I have a little Hello Kitty keycaps on my keyboard. Bonito, I love. Yeah, okay, duh. I'm not even thinking straight. Yes, I'm a Sanrio girly, so I love that. I love to hear that you're knitting some Sanrio stuff. I'm curious. I'm curious. Who are you knitting? Like, are you knitting all the characters? Are you focusing on one character or just like a few Sanrio characters? Exactly, Biggie said nothing Sanrio on me when her whole background is Sanrio. Right now, actually, there are usually lights illuminated here, but the lights broke yesterday evening on stream. They just went out, so I'm like, it's not really well illuminated, but you can see there are little Hello Kitties back here. But my favorite is Hello Kitty and Biggie Boo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hang on right now. Used to be a Finnish Pomporian, Kitty and Mellow. Nice! Look at you go. So you've been working hard, gamer. You've been working hard, gamer girl. Or I should say, well, I guess I call everyone on this platform gamer. But hello with the knitting. I love to hear it. That's really fun and interesting content. I wish I knew how to knit. I have tried before. It was actually a few months ago. Well, a little bit longer than that. It was last summer I tried. And I struggled with it. I did struggle with it, and I didn't keep practicing, so I just have like a needle with some yarn on it, and it's just not finished. Like, I have like a row, but I didn't keep going from there, so yeah, but that's awesome. So, but you don't stream games? Okay, often, so you do game. You do game then. Alright. Okay, awesome. Now I know. Albert said, she's so wholesome, right? I'm like, these are definite wholesome vibes. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone's message. But I really appreciate it, Bonito. That's really sweet of you to raid. And that's so cool. You know that you came through to a Skyrim stream. Do you like playing Skyrim? Have you played it before? You said your CEO approved of your time off? I remember you mentioned that, Drew. I'm happy it worked out. I'm happy it worked out for you. And now you can, Now you can get that time off for Resident Evil 9. Some real gamer energy. Let me make a save file here because I don't know if I actually want to give this guy the letter. Like, I might want to... Like, he needs to pay me a lot or something. So do you usually play cozy games, like Switch games? Nice. I love a good cozy game, too. I mean, I'd say my favorite cozy game would probably be, like, Animal Crossing. I know Stardew Valley is another big one. I'm assuming you might play those, but I really like Animal Crossing. You said W Game Day, right? Since 10 years ago you played League. Oh my gosh, I love the contrast from, like... I love the contrast from the, like, oh, cozy games, and then League. It's like, wait, we're going from cozy and cute to, like, one of the most sweaty games ever. I played League for a bit. I tried it. I was not the best. I was just like, you know, this isn't speaking my language. I'm like, I'm not feeling this, so I gave it up quite fast. After, like, 2 matches. Hey, Dengier, or Dengier.
Yes?
Hey.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks.
Right.
It was an imperial plot, I tell you.
It was all a plot on this man. You said Jinx and Soraka main. Okay, there we go. You said you were terrible at both, but at least you were serving looks. Okay, that's what matters. They were the cute girlies. I see what you were going for. Vinci, you said Skyrim is a cozy game. I'd say it is. Definitely a lot more cozy than the games I was playing previously to this, Super Vinci, because I was playing, like, Souls games. Clair Obscur, I wouldn't say that's, like, a sweaty game. It is pretty cozy. Clair Obscur is not as cozy as Skyrim, I think, but before that I was playing, like, Lies of P, Dark Souls, all the Dark Souls games, Sekiro, Elden Ring, those type of vibes, so those aren't as cozy, you know what I mean? Here's Lod's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up?
No, it's not a code.
He's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lod smith up more swords and armor for them.
Okay.
Good work. Take this.
Alright. Bye.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
This man is paranoid. He is just making stuff up in his mind. You said real question is, did Sonia pre-order Resident Evil 9? I have not, Drew. But I mean, I don't feel the need to pre-order it because I still have a few more games to play before that one even comes out. I haven't played, the only ones I've played are 2, 3, and 4 remakes, so I'm like, I should probably catch up with the lore a little bit more before I get into 9, you know? You say you don't trust this guy? Albert, I don't like him either. He's a Stormcloak. It's not even about trust, I just straight up don't like him. And because of that, I don't trust him either. Vinci said Argonians are cute too. Argonians are cute. I find that the Argonian women are very kind in this game, and even the guys too. They're quite kind as well. The ones I've met, they're not as, like, aggressive. A lot of the random people I meet in this game can be so rude or have their problems, you know what I mean? You said gotta head off. Yes, for sure. You have work tomorrow. Get your rest, gamer. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will catch you later, and have a good one. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Good night, good night. Thank you for the raid. Terry, you said you pre-ordered Resident Evil 9? I'm happy. You're gonna be ready for it when it comes out then. You said Sonya League player? I know, Doc. Barely. Like, it was like literally like my friend was showing me how to play it in the gaming club, because that's all they played. They love playing League, and I gave it a try, and I was like, you know what, this isn't for me. I tried it, like, again, like 2 matches. I think I might have tried 1 match on my own. And again, this was all on, like, my MacBook at the time, so I wasn't crazy about it. But the funny thing is, there's this guy in one of my law classes, and he used to play League. I could tell he was playing League, because he would just be clicking excessively and, like, stay hella locked into his laptop, and he would sit across the classroom at the top of, like, he would be at the top of, why is my brain not working? It's like an amphitheater, like, setup classroom, and he would be at the top in the back and just doing hella clicking, and I'd be like, bro, this guy is definitely playing League. I used to be sure to have Oscar around for Resident Evil 7. That game is scary as hell. Oh my gosh, you remember Oscar's name, Drew! You have a good memory. You have a great memory. You said Resident Evil 7 you quit because you hated? What didn't you like about it, Tara? You said rest in peace V Zara. Who is V Zara? I know she's a Argonian, right? No, he is an Argonian. He was in the Dark Brotherhood, right? Are my people with me? Serana's there. Where's Belrind? Belrind! Dude, let me... I feel like I don't have my stuff together right now. Where is everyone? Our carry weight isn't crazy high or anything. Belrind! Dude. Rel, you said Resident Evil 7 was good. Hey, Rel! And I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like the ones I've played thus far, 2, 3, and 4, I definitely enjoyed, but obviously to each their own. I still have yet to try 7, though. I remember, I know Resident Evil 5, a lot of people were saying, oh, you should do co-op if you stream it and play with someone, but honestly, I don't want to rely on someone else's, like, schedule to have them stream, because I stream at late hours and when I need to, so I'm probably just gonna play with the computer. I was kind of, like, delaying that for that reason, because I was like, oh, maybe I should play with someone, but I don't really want to at the end of the day. Used to call him the other name, he'll respond? You think so? Call him that bad name. Let me fast travel and see if he shows up. DMs, woo! Thank you for the 45 streak. Alright, there he is. Belrind. There he is. But DMs, thank you. How have you been? I appreciate the crazy streak. You said, is it just you? But for the longest time, the fa meme that shout sounded like a Skyrim shout and you thought it was from Skyrim? I don't think I've seen that meme, Super Vinci. I might be living under a rock, but I don't think I've heard of that that meme before. Because I'm like, I don't know if there's a Skyrim... There probably is a Skyrim shout with the fa. The only thing I think about is Fuzroda. That's the only one I know off the top of my head. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Albert, you said, wow, Souls games, you respect that? Yeah, I love Souls games. They're so much fun. They're a lot of fun. Okay, I think we're pretty much caught up for the most part. Sorry if I missed anything, but I think we're good. I think we're actually pretty good. You said, Day, you're not wearing a jacket today? You were prepared to try and rob you again? See, this isn't going to provide much warmth in the Midwest cold. That's for sure, Charles. Welcome in, Gamer. I hope you've been well. Let me take this guy's bows. We're gonna take the bows, and we're gonna take, this helmet, because he's not supposed to be wearing that. Necklace of regen. Jay! What the hell? Jay, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it very much. Interesting choice of gift sub. I will say that much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I will make it rain in chat for that. Hell yeah, gamer. How have you been? Happy Friday Eve. Charles, you said I'm good today. Oh my gosh, I love that emote. That's a cool emote. But you said you're good today. How are you? I am doing good. I'm happy it is Friday Eve. I think it'll be a good weekend. How you doing? Oh my gosh, and Charles, I might get a refresher tomorrow. I gotta see. I haven't had a refresher in a while. So we'll see. You know, it's been a minute. I might treat myself. Charles and Leah's what? I don't know. I don't know what we're getting into here. Just like, alright, like Jay just being Jay. Oh man. Alright, I put all the weapons I don't want. I do want to try the Blood Scythe Soul Render combo, because that is something I have not tried yet. So I do want to give that a go. The Ebony Armor, let's put that away. The 2 Nordic Carved Armors. I didn't realize we had that many on us. Okay, now our carry weight's looking a lot better already, which is great. That's what we want. Very good, very good. And then I think this Nord Amulet, I guess I can just sell that. Like, I don't know. It doesn't have any powers on it, so I guess I should just sell it. He said to celebrate Resident Evil 9. When is the exact release date, Jay? I don't know the exact release date, to be honest. I accidentally picked up that glass. And I don't actually need it, so I'm gonna, like, drop that outside or something. Rel, you said it was so cold today, and you're in the south, so you know it must be freezing there. Yeah! See, Rel, you're probably just not built for the cold, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably, like, for me, if I went down there, Rel, it probably would be like, oh, this is pretty warm weather, you know? But then for you, it's like, wait, it's actually quite cold. You know, it's all relative. I remember, few weeks ago, it was like really cold. Like we're talking like 10 degrees and below. And then when it was like 40 degrees, it was like, oh my gosh, it's so warm out here. Everyone was going out, going on walks, getting fresh air, and it was like, you know what, it's really not that warm. It just feels warmer, you know? Your body really does get acclimated to what you're used to. You said February 27th, you believe, according to Steam. Are you hyped, Jay? I wonder who's more hyped, Jay or Drew? Between the two of you gamers, because I know you guys are both looking forward to Resident Evil 9. Let's see, you said buy 2 so you can drink 1 in my honor. Oh my gosh, Charles, I would be lit. Like, I would actually be lit off the green tea if I did that. Okay, because I'm telling you, those things get me hyped. Those things get me hyped. If I have 2, I don't even know what would happen. I'd be like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Nirnroot said it looks like it's gonna be cold for the Bears game. It is. It is gonna be quite cold. Yeah, they kept saying that on the news. I was listening to the forecast and they're like, for the Bears game, it's gonna be a chilly one. I'm sure they're preparing. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes for them. Let me see. Locate the Quill of Gemination under Lake Honrick. Or Honrick? Let's do that, I guess. Do I need to select Gemination? Is this a lake in Solstein? Because I don't see a location here in the Skyrim map. But yeah, it's gonna be really, really cold. But that's the one advantage. I know the team we're going against, they're from the West Coast, so it will be nice to have that kind of like cold weather advantage, at least with what we're used to, you know. But still, that doesn't mean everything's gonna be perfect. It still sucks when it's that cold, but nonetheless, I'd say we're at a slight advantage based on that. Almondo! Hey gamer! You said you enjoy lurking here often? I'm grateful that you like lurking here. Welcome in! Hey Bandit, welcome in. You got your popcorn ready to go. Kev the Kev, what's good gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know where this lake is. Lake Honrick, I think it said. Bronze Water Cave. I'm just like, are there any lakes? I mean, of course there are lakes. I mean, see the Lady Stone, Guardian Stones. You said when you play Resident Evil 7 you were disappointed. You never want to play it again? Well, good thing you don't have to, yeah? That's good. You said it was 29. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's like, that's like weather I would be like, consider going birding in, walking around outside with my big coat. But heavy on the big coat. If I didn't have the proper coat. You might not have the proper coat, Rel, because you're not used to it getting real cold. So then when it does get cold, it's like, you know, where is this lake? Locate the quill under Lake Honrick. Or Honrick. I guess maybe they wouldn't tell me exactly where it is. Now let me speak to the Jarl of Riften and see what she wants from me instead. I'll just ride horseback. We'll do that because, yeah. So we can see what's there along the way. Let's go over here. You said you definitely don't have a proper winter coat. See? That's gotta change, okay? You know, I don't know if you were a kid, but it would be funny. Yeah, my mom used to say this to me if I would get ready to go out and I didn't put on the proper coat. She's like, you got me looking like a bad mom, like I don't dress you for the winter weather. But you know, now you're an adult, it doesn't matter. Now you don't have to put on a proper coat. It's like, if you want to be cold, you can be cold. But it's good to have the right stuff, you know? I have too many coats, to be honest. I have so many coats to the point where it's like, you know, I have one that kind of looks like Leon's coat, actually. Not 100%, but you know, it's like, his like tan one with the shearling, like the fur kind of vibe going on. Like, I have one that looks like that too. Many coats. Tara said Hitman 3. Do you really like Hitman 3, Tara? Hey Kid Hood! You said this game is old enough for a learner's permit. Isn't that crazy? Y'all, Skyrim is driving now, y'all. Hey Kid Hood. You said it's in the lake outside of Riften. Oh, okay. Actually, that's perfect. Because I'm heading to Riften, so that works out. 2 birds, 1 stone, doc. You said you're just lucky to be in the house, not have to deal with it. Yeah, exactly. The cold weather, Marcus, is unless you have something planned right. Then you gotta bundle up and get warm, Marcus. I totally get where you're coming from. So he had to be in Chicago in January one year and the cold disrespected protected the hell out of your coat. I like the coat in quotations. Yeah, it's not a game. You gotta have your coat. You gotta have a scarf. I mean, again, you don't need these things, but it makes the world of a difference. It really does. So 29 is fleece and light jacket weather. Yeah, for you. For you, network. Not the average Chicagoan, I'll say that much. Oh, man. He said, you're just lucky. Let me scroll up. I think we're caught up for the most part. Yeah. Alright. You said with W codes, everybody go out and buy a 5x size coat. Exactly. So then you can share with a friend. Quadruple, quintuple size coat. You said you don't own a scarf. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. You know what? If you're comfortable, what difference does it make, you know? Who is this? Who are you? Uh-oh. I like how Shadowmere is aim walking. See, this guy's aim is a lot more on point. Uh-oh, they're blocking my way. What's going on here? The giant's over there scratching his back. Hey.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed? I like how this screen is shaking violently from these mammoths. Where are you headed, Gamer?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
Yeah, alright. Trust a stranger, why don't you? You know what? I don't even want to attack this guy. He was quite chill. Isn't this like the only peaceful giant in the game? Like, I don't think there are any other peaceful giants. Every other giant is not peaceful, so this is the only peaceful one. I've been running into him on occasion. I think this is like the third time I've seen him. So, I'll let him be. He's chilling with this mammoths. I feel bad if I just went over there and killed him. Oh man. If someone was freezing and had no jacket outside, would you give them your only jacket? Probably not. I guess it depends on the person. So, I mean, like, I would just be freezing too. Like, what are the circumstances? Like, is it like, oh, I'm going inside and they're stuck outside and this person is going to be freezing if they don't have a coat? Then yes, perhaps. Again, it depends on the circumstances, for sure. But, you know, self-preservation is important too. Charles, you said real men don't own scarves. They just freeze to death. As you can see, you're still alive, so you're not a real man. Charles is like, listen, I got my scarf. I bundle up. I'll be nice and warm. Listen, nothing wrong with being dressed sensibly for the weather. Alright, that's for sure. Now you can die, because you're aggressive. And you trying to kill me just for approaching me. Alright. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I think, there we go, let's use this so we can steal their soul. Nice. Soul. Oh, my health! I don't even realize, what just killed me? I'm so confused as to what just killed me out there. That's odd. Okay, at least I know where I was. I should have saved. Oh, Mondo said what? I don't even know. Someone was, I think, like using an ice spell on me or something. I don't know who was doing that. Said scarves are essential for staying warm, especially in the wind. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, even just like, you know, survival and stuff. I don't think survivalists would be like, oh, you know, whatever. You don't need a scarf if you don't want one. Like, I feel like if you had the opportunity, it'd be good. If not a scarf, then something around your neck. I know they're like wraps, neck wraps and other things. It doesn't necessarily have to be a scarf in particular, but something to protect your neck. So there's been a few times where a scarf would have been nice. Right, where it's like, you know, it would have made a difference. Like, it doesn't mean like you can't handle the cold. You know, it's like you could handle it, but I think comfort is key. Because it's kind of like, you know, what's the point? What's the point if not? Hold up, why can't I set a destination? That's odd. Oh, there we go. I tried to set one here. Nope, not there. Move it. See, it's not letting me put a marker here. I don't know why. I guess I could just move it there. Whatever. You should get one of those neck wraps, honestly. I was about to say, I was like, I feel like that would be more your style, network, like a neck wrap as opposed to a scarf. I mean, there are scarves though that are really plain. It's not like you have to have it like tossed over your shoulder, you know? It doesn't have to be all like flowy and stuff. It can have just nice, plain, basic, you know, scarves, or like, you know, like you mentioned, like a neck wrap. I think that would be more your style. You said your mom loves her scarves. She usually sends you a birthday or Christmas suggestion for some. They're pretty spendy, so but it's mom, you'll buy her anything she needs. That's sweet, Drew. Hooking your mama up. Might as well hook up the one who raised ya. Terry said you would not want someone to freeze to death. So you would put your jacket on the person to help them if that meant you freeze. So you're gonna let yourself die, Tara? You're gonna freeze to death? So someone else doesn't freeze to death? You said you really get a scarf. Getting sick because your neck was cold sucks. You've been there, huh, Doc? Sounds like Doc has been there, done that. You're like, you know, might as well get a scarf. Yeah, no, I used to, like, as a kid, not even just as a kid, even just, you know, like, in high school, for some time I didn't always wear a scarf, but it was like, it did make a difference. You know, when you start wearing them. And it also depends on the coat you have. Even coats that, like, go up, like, to your chin, like the really high neck coats, sometimes having a scarf under there, it does make a difference too, because the air, the wind, it does creep through. Wasn't there iron ore that I saw along the way, and now I can't find it? Or now I passed it, I mean. I feel like I should look back and try to find it. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can find it. It should have been around one of these rocks. Almondo, you said you have fur? So you have fur, you're like, okay, I'll self-sacrifice. But then again, it's not really a sacrifice, yeah? Because if you're not gonna freeze to death because you have fur, then you should be fine, right? That would be nice of you, though. You see, you wanna get that coat that looks like a really big oven mitt? Why do I not know what this coat is? A really big oven mitt coat. Are you talking about the ones that go down to your ankles? You know, I actually have, I have one of those coats. It's like a big old blanket, to be honest. It goes like from chin to ankle, and they're like little zippers on the base, so if you wanted to open it up so you have more mobility with your legs, but you can also zip them shut, so it's literally like just like a warmth pod. Very, very nice, but I usually unzip it when I'm walking a lot. This is the peaceful guy again. Hi! Hello, it seems like he's got more mammoth friends, which is sweet. He's healing from his... He's still mourning, I'm assuming. Because, you know, it's not a... You know, his mammoth did pass away, but it seems like he has new ones now. Armando said cozy maxing. Hell yeah! Drury said you use neck warmers, they do make a difference. Says the Alaskan. The Alaskan man. That's smart, Drew. You would know. You would definitely know what's good for the winter time. Absolutely, Drew. What type of gloves do you use? Do you have any special gloves, Drew? Because I was thinking, I mean, I don't need to get new gloves because we have plenty of gloves and mittens and things, but I feel like some are warmer than others. The ones I have right now that I've been wearing, like, they're nice. They're not too, like, chunky, if that makes sense. Like, they're, like, I can move my hands around pretty well, but I feel like I could be a little bit warmer. So you have one now and it's nice. That's nice. You know, nice and warm for the cold season. That's smart. That's very smart, Doc. I think we're caught up for the most part. Let me see. Can I go? Where do I have to go to get around this? Oh, okay. So, I don't think I want to go this... Well, actually... Well, no, I want to go the other way. Let's go around this way. I think it would be quicker. You say your footage is carry around a space heater plugged into a portable generator? Coats and scarves ain't enough? Listen, a space heater. So you're gonna wear a coat and a scarf and have a space heater too? That would be like the ultimate warmth setup. Ultimate warmth setup. That'd be crazy. That would actually be crazy. You know, I was thinking about, you know, the Bears and just football games in general. I know they have those space heaters along the sidelines to make sure the players are warm and they're not freezing out there. Hold up, let me kill these bears. Not those, like I'm talking about the bears when these bears show up. But, And I was thinking, like, those things must be nice and warm. And I would go to, like, outdoor winter events if they had... It's hell going down. I would go to nice winter events if they had space heaters and things like that that were really warm, you know? You say you want snow to melt when you walk by? That's not even just warm, that's just straight up, like, hot. You're like, got the heat, got the coat, got everything. You said you have some really thick gloves and some super thin gloves. You need some medium gloves so you can pick up something smaller than a shovel. Right. Right. But I mean, with the super thin gloves, you could technically pick up smaller things, right? But then again, you wouldn't be super warm. Or your hands wouldn't be very warm with that, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, it's crazy, you know? Gotta figure out the proper ways to fight the cold. This is, oh my gosh, there's so many bears, dude. Bear's taking over, man. Bear down. Bear down. Oh. The familiar. Let's see. Hey Toro, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You said they suck through the cold, right? So it's like... And you know the funny thing is, though, I feel for you, Network, if they're not really good for the cold, then it's like, when do you wear them? Because...
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Oh?
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Okay. I see what we're doing. Who sees me right now? Who am I being perceived by? I don't know who I'm being perceived by. Oh man, I can steal their soul. Forgot about that. Oh, I don't think anyone saw me though, so we're good. Listen, I'm an Imperial. I don't like how he's talking to me, so I had to do that. Anyways, what if that turned out to be an essential character? It's like, bro, oh, hi. Oh, this is what, he was just ahead of the team. Alright, yeah, if he messed up, he's probably a Stormcloak. Let me see what's going on with him. Let me see what's going on with him. Oh, it's Stormcloak soldier? No.
Talos guide you.
No, you be on your way, buddy. You get locked up. But what was I gonna say? I was like, if you don't need them, if they don't work well in the cold, and you don't get cold easily in Network, then when do you wear the thin gloves? Because I feel like you wouldn't really wear thin gloves if it wasn't that cold, you know? Or maybe you do. You said if you're in your home, if you saw someone freezing outside, you would let them in and give them some hot chocolate to warm up? See? That's very kind of you, Tara. That's very sweet of you to do that, and thoughtful. I think that would be the right thing to do, given that you're safe. You know, you're not letting anyone crazy into your home. You said men's mountain ski gloves from North Face are pretty nice. When you're driving and your steering wheel is still cold, you use fast fit mechanics gloves. Oh, okay, nice. So you have the different gloves for different occasions. You're hooked up, Drew. You're hooked up. I said that's why when you get the skybox at sporting events, no matter the weather, you're good. Only downside is you can't catch a home run in there, but free sandwiches. So yay! Skyboxes. See, the thing is, I've never been in a skybox, but I don't know what the pricing is like compared to, like, let's say you're outside and not in the skybox, but like closer to the court or the field or whatever you might be. Well, not the court, the field, you know, for an outdoor event. You know, like, would a skybox be more pricey than, like, a seat that's closer to the field? Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Fred! You said dunked? You said, you know what else is funny? Oh, that's crazy. My gaming skills are funny? You find them funny? You know what? You wish you could game like me. You wish, so you're just hating on me because you wish you had these skills. Don't let the bear kill the, whatever that is, the elk? What is that? Hold up, we gotta kill this thing. Thank you, Fred. You said your hair looks nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're almost dead. One-handed attacks increased to 64. Doc, you say, y'all pay for those? Y'all pay for those? You get the hookup, Doc? That's fantastic. Good night, Tara. Get some rest, get some rest. Have a good weekend, Tara. I'll see you around. You said, here's a dark magician just for you. Why, thank you, Toro. You said just for you. Why, thank you. Oh, man. Let's see. You said they're better than nothing, and you can still use your camera with them on. Oh, right. I didn't even think about using your camera. Saying when you're not taking pictures, you rotate what hand you hold the camera with and the other one you put in your pocket. Yup! That's the way to do it in the cold weather. I do the same thing at work. I do the same thing. You know, speaking of birding, I was thinking of going this weekend. I actually had it planned out because I'm like, okay, I could actually go this Saturday early in the day. And then my parents were like, no, don't go alone. Because they're like, don't go in the forest on your own. I'm like, okay. So it makes sense, gotta be safe. So my dad said he would join me. So yeah, but I feel bad because it's not gonna be warm. It's gonna be very cold this weekend. I'm probably gonna change my mind for that reason, but I do want to get some new lifers. But I mean, that is one of those things. It's like, that's kind of true. I really just, it's not smart to go to the best birding spots alone, you know, honestly. So it's kind of like, but you know, crazy people everywhere and a lot of stuff can happen in, like, you know, secluded areas like that. So, but it's just like, ah, whatever. Not whatever, like, I gotta be aware. Obviously safety is really important, but you know, it's just kind of like a shame because, like, damn, you know, those are things some people worry about. Yeah, so you actually do. You can get the alternate costume in Clair Obscur. So yeah, you're better. Exactly. I am better. You said you'd smoke everyone in here in Madden. You said, but that's it. All right. You know what? I will give you that too, Fred. I would not be seeing you in Madden. That's for sure. I would not be seeing you in Madden. And thanks to the Bits Gamer. You said for temps like 0 degrees, use a brand called O0. They're nice gloves also. O0. Okay. But I find it so funny, but like not like, oh, that's so humorous, like that doesn't make any sense, because it makes a lot of sense, but it's funny, you're like when the steering wheel is still cold, like I don't like that feeling, you know, so I think it's nice to use gloves in those cases. You said every game you went to was either free or sponsored. Hey, I think that's smart, you know? Might as well. It's like if there's a discount, go for it, you know? If you can just plan out your visits accordingly, you know, and wait until those free games. Hell yeah. So missed you. Hope you have a good night, you too, Fred. I missed you too, my op. I did. I must admit. I did. He said hashtag network did nothing wrong. Tonight, he's alright. He hasn't done anything wrong today, but whatever he did in the past, he's guilty. Hey, Desert Bear. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you been? Let's see. So, quests. Locate the Quill of Gemination under Lake Conrad. Doc, thank you for your guidance in bringing me to this lake, because I was not sure where I needed to go. So now I'm just going to look around and just, you know, see if I can find any trace of whatever it is. And I have my ring, so I don't have to, like, rush through the water with worrying about drowning or anything. He said, gotta be careful, especially if it's not a popular spot. There's some crazy people out there. Yeah, exactly. So if you go with your dad, that would be fun. I think it would be a fun time. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I just feel bad more so, because, I mean, he would be more than happy to go, but I'm like, you know, we only get so much free time with, like, weekends, you know, balancing work and whatnot, and I feel bad, like, on his weekend. You know, it's like, oh, okay, now wake up on a Saturday relatively early and let's go look at birds in, like, 10-degree temperatures, you know, or even lower than that. I don't know what it's gonna be like, but it's gonna be pretty chilly. Ooh, Vald's Strongbox? Let's see what's under here, right in here. So yeah, but no, I mean, he's always he would never complain. Like, he's not the type to be like, oh, like, he's always, no, that's fine, it's fine. He's very enthusiastic about it, but I just, inside I feel kind of like, oh, he might want to stay in, but it'll be nice regardless, because he's the one that, he's the OG birder in my family. You know, he has all these bird books and whatnot. So, you know, he's the OG birder. I just kind of took it to the next level with tracking everything I've seen and whatnot and taking photos. But, like, he had those books, you know, everything. So if you do go, I hope you get some cool new lifers. Thank you, Network. I hope so, too. I think I will, because this place had, like, about 8 waterfall. Oh, that was pretty easy to find. The Quill of Gemination, and then 50 gold. So we need to bring that to Maven, huh? I hate Maven. Yuck. At least we got that. Let's see. So let me know if you want to know what to look for. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. We got that one quite early on, though. I guess we just kind of got lucky with which direction we headed to first. Hey, JJ, you said, how are you doing? I'm doing great, gamer. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. You said anything North Face and Carhartt you recommend? They're a little on the spendy side, but they make quality stuff. I remember, like, obviously, like, sensible, like, the jacket should be sensible and, like, good quality. But I remember everyone wanted, like, a North Face in, like, middle school, early years in high school, because they were, like, really trendy, like, North Face and Uggs. I never did end up getting a North Face. I wasn't crazy about getting them at the time. But, like, now just, like, trends and stuff aside, like, I'm like, if it's a sensible, like, warm jacket, then, you know, why not go with it, you know? But I do remember, like, for a long time, everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's a North Face, a pink North Face. Hello. 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 Another soul. Okay, were you just not helping? Okay, Shadowbeer, like, I'm not mad at you, but, like, I guess you just didn't feel the need to help me there? You just let me 1v1 that bear? You said you like Cull? You have a fleece and work jacket from them. You like them and they look good too. I don't know if it's Cool or Cull. I guess it's Cull? Haven't heard of that brand, actually. Gimmicks, what's good? You said stealing again, you see? Of course. You know, we gotta stick to tradition. Hey, Gimmicks. So watching The Witcher, so call me if you need me. For sure! Enjoy your movie, Doc. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, man. And JJ, you said you're doing good? I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that, and I'm happy to see you as well. Oh, man. Yeah, North Face and Carhartt. And Carhartt has been, well, I guess you guys are thinking about, again, like, how sensible it is and not really trends, but Carhartt has been trending for some time now. We do have some Carhartt jackets in this household. I don't have one personally. I think we have like a hat, maybe some gloves. I know my dad and brother have Carhartt coats for sure. You said you think it's pronounced cool. Cool, okay. Cool, I'm gonna have to check them out. You have a fleece and a work jacket from Cool. I don't need any handouts, but she's one of the only few nice people here, so I shouldn't be rude to her. What did you say? Who said what? You said what? Edda, do you want a septum?
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
All right. I like how we both said alright at the same time. We're like, alright. Oh man. Let's see. Crazy thing is, earlier I had a cramp in my calf so bad that it still hurts from the cramp I had in my calf. It's crazy. I'd just woken up from a nap too.
Where was it?
Hey Psycho Mike, how have you been? Welcome, welcome.
You were getting
Good to
something
see
for
you.
me.
Girl, what? What are you talking about?
Been a good friend to me. That means something.
I don't even
The
know you,
throne
Maul.
suits me, don't you think?
Not really.
My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here.
Yeah, okay, anyways, I found the Quill of Gemination.
Really?
Yes.
I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain.
Yes.
Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Vald. Vald's debt added. I don't remember what Vald did.
Jarl Maven
Wait.
Blackbriar. Has a pleasant sound to it, wouldn't you say?
Not really. Is there anything I can help Riften with?
So, I've been hearing your name in court quite a bit lately.
Is that so?
I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift.
Yes.
The people won't stop
Yes.
blathering about you.
Regarding what, my lady?
Oh, don't pretend to be modest. I'm talking about your new role as champion.
Oh, yes, I am the
Apparently, you've
champion.
taken my people under your wing.
Yes.
If you think you can steal my throne by winning the hearts of the people, that's where you're wrong. Keep that in mind. However, since it wouldn't behoove me to make you disappear, I'd rather have you on my side as Thane of Riften.
I would be honored. I wish there was another option, but I kind of dislike that that's the only option. I would be honored to accept. I should be able to say, go to hell. Go to hell.
Not so fast. There's a matter of residence to be discussed.
Do I need to buy a home in this
In order to
terrible
have
town?
the title bestowed upon you, you need to purchase a house within Rift.
My house is in Thieves Guild.
And by the 8, aren't you fortunate that my steward has just the place for you to buy?
Is that so?
After the place is yours, come back to me and we'll deal with the rest of the nonsense.
Just like in
Out of my way.
Solitude.
Where was it?
Gonna drop this plate on her head.
Oh,
Gonna
you were
drop
getting
these
something for
leeks
me.
on you.
The throne suits me, don't it?
The throne does not suit her. I'm tired of her talking about that. So didn't you take him out? Actually, I did not. The guy that I took out was the one in Windhelm. The guy for hire in Windhelm. Doc, not Riften, so. But I think they had the same type of vibe, you know? You said you just slaughtered everything in Castle Volkihar. Volkihar, now you're plundering all the loot? Listen, sounds like a fun time, Mike. It sounds like a very good time. He said, but if you do visit Alaska, be sure to wear extra tough rubber boots and a pink sweater that says Alaskan Grown or Alaskan Girls Kick Butt. You'll fit right in. Wait, but then I would be an imposter. They would find out very fast that I was an imposter, Drew. You know, they'd be like, dude, you don't talk like you're from around here. And then from after that, I would be too cold. I'm sure the Alaskan girls can like handle the cold more than me. You talk about you were in negative 40 degree weather, negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit in like shorts or something. So, I don't know. A pink sweater that says Alaskan Grown or Alaskan Girls Kick Butt. That would actually be funny. But I feel like it would tick some people off. Be like, dude. But then maybe that would be the joke. Like, if they could easily tell I'm not from there, maybe it would be kind of funny. Like, bro, you are clearly not from around here. He said, yeah, true, you do have that Chicago accent. They'd be like, bro, you are not Alaskan Grown. He said, do your best Canadian accent and you should be fine. That was so funny. I'm like, where did I get the word Canada? But I'm like, oh, Canadian. And then I just got rid of the N. Just went with Canada. Oh man, I don't even know how to do a Canadian accent. It's easier, as you guys know, to like do an accent when you like listen to it quite a bit. Like when you hear it quite a bit, it's easy to like tune into, because you just kind of, it's like birds, you know? Parrots, they hear something and they can mimic it. But if you don't hear it enough, it's hard. Maybe if I watch like a Canadian TV show, I'll get the hang of it. Said it's close to a Minnesota accent. Even I don't have like a good grip on the Minnesota accent either. You know, it's tough. I just remember that guy was like, what did he say, Network? I told you when I was up north visiting some family and they were like, what did he say? You betcha. He was like delivering propane. I was like, hi, thanks. Because they had like a propane tank. He was like, you betcha. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's what Network said. He said, you betcha. That was pretty funny because I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. Like, I've heard it before, but like, I don't think anyone in Chicago was like, you betcha! Okay, so where are we going now? We did that. We're gonna remove that marker. Purchase Honeyside. What a nice name. Honeyside. Leafner. Bring the mirror to Aldous. Explore Chillwind Depths. Okay, that would actually be cool. I think that's near Windhelm, right? Or no, whoa. The funny thing is, I think I found that Chillwind, like, I got the quest assigned, like, over here. Somewhere in this frosty zone. But then I literally had to go all the way over here. So let me go to the College of Winterhold, and then I'm gonna drop off my ingredients. So we have more carry space. He said, but no, you'll be fine. The gift shop owner in Anchorage was excited to see people from New York. She was able to tell by the way they dressed for the winter. Oh, that makes sense. That's nice, though. I guess it really all depends on the person, and for the most part, I'd say there's, like, a relatively, like, general vibe depending on where you go to, right? Like, some towns, like, I know some smaller towns in the States, like, if you visit, they'll probably not be like, oh, welcome here. It's more like, why are you here? You know what I mean? Whereas other people are kind of like, oh, like, hey, welcome to our, you know, our town, you know, a little bit more welcoming. But again, it all really depends on where you're at and the type of people you're dealing with, of course. Let's go to ingredients. It's a lot of ectoplasm. Okay. I don't know why I have these briar hearts on my person. I don't know what I need to do with them. But clearly I gotta do something with them because I can't let them go. I literally can't let them go. Okay, we're saving again. You said when you took your relatives there. Oh, to the gift shop owner, or to the gift shop in Anchorage, huh, Drew? Alright. I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful. I knew she was gonna say that. It's getting old. Wait. Let's shout our way off here. Ah! Boom! It's fun being able to do that. Alright, now I need you two to catch up with me. Alright, Belwind. Alright, Serana. They're probably freaking out. The Dragonborn has left us! The Dragonborn has left us! Let's see. Am I gonna shout my way off of this bridge if I'm not careful?
Hold the cat!
Ooh. That worked pretty well. Oh man. Okay, I think we're gonna go on horseback to this, location. We gotta head... We're heading east? Northeast? Wait, is that actually where I'm going? Wait, no. Why is it... Wait, what? Why is it telling me to face this way? I'm so confused. Do I have another mission selected? Because I'm literally facing the opposite way of where I need to go. That is so odd. Why would it be having me... Do you get what I mean? It's telling me to head northeast on my compass. And it's telling me to face this way and head this direction where I need when I need to go all the way over here. I don't understand. Yeah, that's really odd. It's very odd. Where is Shadowmere? Shadowmere! Where are you? Maybe I just need to fast travel and fix it or something. I don't know. And we can reset our horse. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe I just need to go over here. You said you get a lot of tourists during the summer so people won't be prejudiced on where you're from. Okay, that's cool, Drew. That's awesome. I think it's nice, you know, when people are welcoming. Okay, now we're heading the right way. I could have sworn it was telling me to go this way. That was definitely some glitch of some sort, because I don't know what that was about. But now we're back on the right track. I'm gonna go up this hill over here. Jump. Come on, Shadowmere. Okay, I guess we don't need to jump through. Can just head up here. We're sprinting along. There's usually like a giant spider fighting Mike out here. Or Mike, I should say, not Mike. Why is there always beef down here in this open area? It's like, it never fails. Every time there's always something going on. Is that a vampire? Ooh! Oh! Now you're beefing with me too? Elven arrow. Greater sword gem and Nordic barnacle. It's not something we need. You got it, Shadowmere. Elven, gold lockpick. Alright, good job. Now we're moving, now we're grooving. Ah, you bought a thermal neck gator? Perfect. There we go, you're hooked up. That's what they're called. That word, there we go. Now that you mentioned them, like, they are called gators. I was just saying, like, neck covers. Yeah, the thermal neck gator. Let's go. Did you get black, or did you get, like, a dark green or something that was? Earthy tone? Alright, let's see. Nope, nothing we want. Nothing we want there. Said W neck protection. Hell yeah. Said hot. See? Typo ruined your joke. Hot pink? Did you get a hot pink neck gator that worked? Did you now? Listen, that would be nice. A little hot pink one. Wow, wow what? Wow what? That worked. There's no one else to blame but yourself for getting a typo there. You gotta own the typos. You just said, OMG, I'm dumb! A hot pick. Hot pink, that's what you meant. He got a hot pick gator. Uh-oh, why are they fighting a horse? Oh my gosh. That's what you're not about to do, I'll tell you that much. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wasn't there on time. I was not there on time. Sorry, little horse. No! Imagine you killed by a horse after killing a horse. That's what you get. Come on, Shadowmere. Show it to him. I think we're not gonna grab that one. Simon already brought. Oh wait, that's not the guy you want to bring back to life. The peddler? Why would you do that, Serana? Why does she never bring back the bad guys first? She'll always go for the gamer that's like, that was attacked. Or like a person that was pertinent to the story and we're like investigating their death and she'll be like, oh, perfect, we can bring them, we can turn them into a zombie. I'm in combat. Cannot use this while in combat. Where's the enemy? I'm not in combat. Okay, we're good now. There we go. Let's mine this. Hey, CJ! Welcome in. Welcome in. That word you said it's gray. Okay, I was over here thinking. I'm like, black, brown, dark green? Gray. I guess gray works too. I guess gray works too. You see, you're looking very dapper tonight. Thanks, nah, man. Welcome in, gamer. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. Let us save. Alright, boom. We're on our way to Chillwind Cave, I think it's called. Something like that. How you been? How you doing, nah, man? Alright. I feel like you should be able to do magic off of a horse. I wish there was a spell or a perk where I could be able to loot enemies while on horseback too. That would be nice. That'd be very convenient. But it would be kind of, I mean, not unrealistic, because I mean, you can literally use magic in this game, so it's not very unrealistic. But, I don't know. Maybe I would breeze through things too fast. Maybe that extra step of, like, having to get off my horse and then get back on my horse to, like, keep moving after looting is, like, kind of important, you know? You said good. Possibly got a date next week. Waiting to see if it pans out. I hope it works out, nah, man. I hope it works out for you, gamer. I'm sure it will. It's fantastic news. And just around time, just in time for Valentine's season coming up. Wait, who is this gamer? And Queen, thank you for the gift sub, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Hold up.
There.
Hold up, Queen. What do you want?
You have quite the bounty on your head in the pale. You pay me.
Queen, I'm gonna have to kill this
I see that your name
gamer.
is cleared.
I don't have the gold.
Then you are worth more to me dead.
Well, so much for that. This thing jumped. I just hit his familiar. I just hit Belward's familiar and killed it. But Queen, let me make a name in chat for you. Thank you so much for that gift sub, gamer. You said goodnight. I'll see you around, gamer. Good night, Queen. I appreciate that, though. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's grab the carbon armor, helmet, glass battle axe. Perfect. Alright, now we're rocking. This is how dare you murder him? WB. What should I have? What would be the best situation there? What would be the best situation? You would rather me simply... You say he was just doing his job? So you'd rather me let myself get killed by the bounty collector? That's what you'd rather I have done instead of defending myself when he said I'm better off dead? Like, what? I just can't win out here. I just can't ever win. I just can't do the right thing. I protect myself. I'm bad. I kill people without protecting myself and just for fun. I'm bad. So what is a gamer to do? You said make a deal, share the bounty? Hell no. How do you think I have as much money as I do? Okay, do you think it's from paying bounties and like, you know, paying my whatever they're called, my bounties? Do you think that's it? No, that's not how we got rich. It's from holding out and just killing everyone that tries to take my money. Alright, corundum ore. Ooh, we got an emerald. Alright, let's hydrate while we're mining this ore. Alright. There we go, there we go! Perfect. Alright, the corundum ore has been added. Please save again. Okay. He said Sonya's so OP, just freezing enemies and murdering them. I have my methods, okay? Tried and true methods. Why switch it up, you know? I might as well embrace the OP lifestyle. See, let's do it again. Beat him up! Snow Point Beacon. Good job. Almost called Shadowmere Almond for whatever reason. Let's go up here. Oh, that's the chief. Is that everyone? Only 2 gamers at this point? More Nordic carved armor. Orcish Warhammer of Draining. That weighs too much for only 472 septums. And again, we're not getting that full value. At least not at this point. With our level of speech, we're not maxed out quite yet. And WB, thank you so much for the 10 streak. I appreciate it very much. WB said this is a completionist run, yeah? I don't know. Like, kind of, I guess. Like, I don't, like, I'm not, like, hard set on, like, I need to do every single thing in, the game before I stop playing, you know? So, like, I'm not hard set on doing that, but I do wanna, at this stage in the game, I'm definitely still interested in exploring and seeing what's going on, but if at some point I'm kinda like, I don't know if this is feeling rewarding anymore, which I doubt I'll ever reach that point, then, I wouldn't keep at it, you know what I mean? But yeah, right now we are pretty much, I guess I could say in a way I am running like a completionist, doing a completionist run, you know, at the moment, but I'm not necessarily like, oh, I gotta 100% it, you know? I'm not like looking online to make sure I didn't miss anything and stuff like that. Just kind of doing whatever comes across my quests, my quest journal. Let's go back up here, because I think there was stuff outside that I missed. Hi, Serana. I don't know, like, the thing is, I'm kind of interested in bringing her back home. I know I mentioned this a few times, but I'm definitely still considering it, because I think I might be able to bring her back.
They prey on their own countrymen for profit.
I know, the lowest of the low. Like, I think I might be able to bring her back as a companion at some point, but the circumstances will be, like, different. Like, I don't think she's ever, like, if she is my companion, like, I don't even think you can make her a companion. But if you were to have done that, then I don't think, well, obviously I couldn't have two. I couldn't have Belrind and her because, you know, it wouldn't work that way because they're both, like, they would both be considered your companion slot, whereas right now she's not, like, in the companion slot. You said thank you, give me the Skyrim fix every night. I'm glad I can provide that, WB. Yeah, no, we're doing a lot of Skyrim gaming at the moment. It's been really, like, the whole thing has been so entertaining, and I haven't even, dabbled in the content creation club stuff yet. I know they have some pretty good stuff going on with that, and so I've heard. Okay. Let's go. How did that not connect? Oh, Shadowmere's going for it. Shadowmere's going for the win. There we go, there we go. I think it's dead. Oh yeah, it's dead. Is it dead? Up. Oop, Shadowmere is back at it again. Look at that form. Look at him go. Beat him up. Beat him while he's down. I like how he does that little moonwalk sometimes. Why does it break up too much? See, and Serana and Belland are literally nowhere to be found. I don't know what they're doing. I don't need them. Clearly, it's just me and my horse against the world here. It's not worth enough to grab. Oh, now y'all want to show up. Okay, you guys were fighting creatures in the woods? What were you guys doing? They were fighting critters. And hey Nelso, you said, what are we getting up to in Elder Scrolls tonight? Aside from the shenanigans, of course. Listen, there's nothing aside from the shenanigans, Nelso. I mean, that's all we do around here. Literally nothing else, just a bunch of shenanigans. Right now, what are we doing? Oh, I'm going to search. Let me show you the quest we're on. I'm supposed to explore Chillwind Depths and recover the Steel War Axe of Ice. I don't expect that War Axe to be like extra powerful or anything. I mean, it's a steel weapon. But it was a mission or a quest that I was assigned nonetheless. So I'm like, you know, I'll check it out. I'll check it out because why not? Let's make a new save. We cleared out these enemies. Let's go to the garrison. Fort Fellhammer Garrison. So what were you thinking? Shenanigans are #1 priority? Exactly. Come on now. You gotta know this, Nelson. Come on now. All these strips. Right.
Lying little harlot.
Oh!
That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
Who are you talking to? I'm just doing that so they crouch and get more quiet. Who are you talking to? He said lying little harlot?
Once was a woman as fair as an Eden, of springtime in Ostros Mackay.
It's pronounced Stros Mackay. I was always saying Straws Mackay. Stros Mackay. Good to know. What arrows do I have equipped? Let's equip the ebony arrows. Wait, are those? Yeah, those do more damage. He's not talking much anymore. This is stupid because he's not very far from us.
What was that?
Oh no. Oops. I had one job. I had literally one job. One job that I could not complete. Damn, Bellering, come on now. Get up. We are not routed, dude. Bellering, that was embarrassing. We are routed! Fall back! Like, lock in, man. Lock in. I don't need any of this. I'm not even gonna. Oh, sure, I'll grab that. I'll give that to Bellering to hold on to.
May the gods watch.
But literally just hold on to before I sell it.
Just kidding.
He's gonna have to wear his flower crown. That gets priority. Network's a nice shot. Yeah. Not my best work. Not my best work. Store that. Nerve shatter. Okay, so we have some Nordic carved armor. We're gonna give that to him. We have 3? That's a lot. There's 1,600 each. He looks kind of nice in that little helmet, so I guess he can wear it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess you can wear that Belrind. Alright, Bandit Chief. Already searched that gamer. Ebony Arrow, I think that was the first one. Grab that one too. Just laying on the ground. Leg of goat roast. It's kind of sad. This dude was sitting in here, totally alone, and I would assume in the cold. So it doesn't look very warm in here. Talking about, that's the child isn't mine. She's lying, and then starts singing a song. All in the cold. The lighting isn't nice. Like, this looks terrible. Sorry, dude. You gotta get out of the way. Alright, well, we cleared that. Oh, is that a weapon? Is that a special weapon? No, it's just a deck. Oh, can you actually take that? Guess you can. I don't need that, though. Almondo, you said relatable? That's not good. That's not good. I hope you don't eat your meals sounding bitter like that guy did. Because that behavior was not nice. I guess he didn't think anyone was listening though, but it was still nonetheless not good to hear. You said it would be better with a hot pick neck gator. Exactly. What are we gonna do without the hot pick one?
For none could know was not for show, and someone had to die.
Okay, he's singing. He's doing a little mining song.
What was that?
Okay, that was... Okay, that's the third time I missed. Goodness gracious. There was an arrow that I could grab. I'm gonna take that arrow. Oh! I keep missing my shots! Or no, these aren't shots. By hit. Plentiful healing. Let's use a stamina potion. And let me poison my weapon too. I feel like I don't use my poisons very often. I mean, I know for a fact I don't. I have lots of potions of minor stamina. Oh, is this the weapon I cursed? Or I thought I put this on here. There we go. Not cursed, I mean poisoned. Sack of flour. Shooting and a miss. Hey Wolf, you said 5 streams of Dragonborn. Yippee! Hey Wolf! Welcome in, gamer. Why are there so many Daedric arrows scattered about this mine? I'm sure there's some lore that has to do with that. Maybe some Daedras came to this mine? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. And did I say hi to you, Hikari? Welcome in, gamer. If I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I don't think I said hello. I was reading my other messages. But hi, gamer! If I didn't say hi. Why is this stuff, like, not ready to be mined? Like, I don't think I've been here before. Or maybe I have. You said that's generic bandit dialogue. Every bandit in the game says that line. That's the second time I've heard someone say that. So I know for a fact I heard someone yesterday say that. I was like, that's shameful. Shameful, shameful. I know they reuse many lines in this game. Network, you said, how was your day today? It was good. I cannot complain. How was your day, Network? Hope it was a good one. Let's go through here. Let's see what's... Oh, I guess this is it. Maybe I did show up here and mine everything. I don't know. Maybe I did. Bobbert! What's up, gamer? Hope you've been well. Good to see you, Bobbert. Let me see. We're just up to our typical Skyrim shenanigans. I hope you've been well. Alright, so now we can just get out of this place, I guess, because it seems... Hey! You know what, Bobbert? I take that back. I hope your day was terrible. I hope it has not been a great day. Yeah, I take it all back. And then you leave. You walk in, bonk, and then leave. You know what? Goodbye. Goodbye. You know what? So long. So long, Bobbert. Nah, you said your day was better than yesterday. You ready to get off this job, though? Got at least 2 more weeks on it, though? Oh, man, what are you working on right... Linux? Really? Linux? I thought we were getting along, and this is... Oh, okay, this is a shocking... what's the word I'm looking for? Not observation. This is a shocking development with what's going on. But you know what? Alright, Linux. I'll accept it. I guess I just have to. I guess I just have to. Wolf, you said, what does bonk do? It just makes the sound effect. But, I mean, that sound effect represents bonking the streamer on the head. Wolf! Oh my gosh. Alright, that's 3 right there. Y'all, Tara's gonna be mad, you guys. Tara already went to bed. Alright, Tara went to bed about, like, 40 minutes ago, half an hour to 40 minutes ago at this point. He's gonna be so mad when I'm like, oh yeah, there were, like, 3 bonks after you left. He's gonna be like, what? No! Because he said he wanted 16 bonks today. Wolf, you said you had to join the party. Listen, for one, it's not a party, okay? It's a hate parade. It's a hate train, okay? It's not a party. 2, you didn't have to be a follower. Ghosty! See, that's a much more positive sound effect, Ghosty. How you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Good to see you, solo Ghosty. Oh man. And he said, exactly, Hikari. A headache will happen if we keep it up, okay? So, but Bonk's funny. Yeah, attacking the streamer, hilarious. Very hilarious behavior. Shameful, shameful. You should be ashamed of yourself, Wolf. Terribly ashamed of yourself. There we go, that's how we get up there. Okay, Shadowmere doing more mountain goat stuff. Love to see it. Great job, Shadowmere. You said a lot of stuff on this one. You did 7 windows and 2 patio doors. Already, you said personally not too happy with it. Doing in-floor heat under the tile floor you're going to put in. You're fine with that part. So then a bunch of trim and other stuff. When you say you're not too happy with it, are you saying you don't think it looks as nice as it should look, network? But is the client happy with it though? Wolf, you said, what if you want to bonk yourself? And you can just bonk yourself, right? Just like that. But the bonk and strain, it's an attack. It's an attack on the streamer, yeah? Let's go down here. I don't know if we can go down here safely. Come on, Shadowmere, you're good. Let me save really quick, because I gotta make sure I don't run him off. Hey, Shadowmere, you're okay. Pneumatic, Dez, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's keep moving this way. Let me see. I don't know, I'm so sleepy tonight. I don't know. I don't know what it, well actually, I do know what it could be, perhaps. It's just a long day. A long day, but we fine. I like that Skyrim is cozy. Maybe a little too much. I really like that I can just chat with you guys and then like do things like this. You know, travel around, see what I might find. It's really relaxing. Oh man, yeah, if I was playing something else, I'd definitely have to be a lot more like locked in, you know, but this is chill. You said she yawned? Get her! Hey! No! Now I feel like that's gonna trigger a bunch more. Because subconsciously I'm gonna say like, don't yawn. Oh my god! Woo! See, it's already starting. Because now subconsciously, Doc, because you said that, I'm gonna be thinking like, okay, don't yawn. And now I can't say that word again because it's probably gonna happen again. Look what you started. Okay, look what you started. And they say it's not good to have caffeine less than like 5 hours before you're gonna go to bed. And I will be in bed before 5 or 6, so that means I can't have caffeine. I think I'm sensitive to caffeine, I don't know. Like, it's kind of funny, like those refreshers that I really like, the Strawberry Daydream Refreshers, Sabrina's Strawberry Daydream Refresher that I get from Dunkin' on occasion. I got those more in the summertime because I was just out more and, you know, it's like a cool beverage. I mean, I would still get it, I don't get it as much right now, but that's just because, like, probably because I'm not, like, outside as much, like, in the hot weather, and they're nice and cooling. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Sometimes they make me nauseous, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because it's, like, the caffeine in the green tea, but then I did read online that green tea can cause nausea for a lot of people, especially, like, on an empty stomach, so I'm like, maybe that is it. Because other days it's fine, it just really depends. I always try to eat before I have them, for that reason. Gabby, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Is it Skyrim top 5? It is so great. It is so great, Almond. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I just called you Almond. Almondo, excuse me. It really is. It's a great game. So she's making you yawn. Exactly. It's infectious. So gaslighting your subconscious. Now I know. Now I'm like, okay, I'm up. I'm awake. Up and at 'em. I'm not sleepy at all. Okay, not sleepy at all. Let's see. So you've been here lurking. You started watching a K-drama after a while. Now you're addicted to them again. Which one are you watching right now, Bobbert? EJ Hidden. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that support. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, which K-drama are you watching, Bobbert? I'm curious. So she's got the yawning infection. Quick bonker before it spreads. Exactly! Though it's very infectious. I just need some more action in the game, I think. Once I make it to this cave, or whatever, we'll be good. We'll be just fine. But right now it's like, I just hear the sounds of Shadowmere galloping on the soil. It's just all too quiet and peaceful. Said, and no trolling from you because you're in a good mood. So the trolling depends on whether or not you're in a good mood, Drew. I feel like if you were in a bad mood, you would probably troll us, yeah? Perhaps? Oh man. You see, you got Shadowmere finally yesterday, the way they rose out of the water. Isn't it so cool, Tobsa? Congratulations on getting Shadowmere. Must be working on some Dark Brotherhood stuff. Wait, are these Thalmor? Okay, we're gonna have to kill them. We got some action, gamers. We got some action. Thanks for the bits, gamer. So it's called Dynamite Kiss. I haven't heard of that one. Dynamite Kiss. Huh. Wait, there's the Conjurer. It's a storm matching off. Oop. I think they're zapping away my magicka, because no way it goes away that fast. There we go. No way! There we go. Like, no way they put that up just on time. Or just in time. I hate how that happens. I've already vented about that, so I'm not gonna keep venting about it. That annoys me quite a bit. Like, I won't even be moving, but it registers me as moving. Like, I will stop, and then it's like, it just gives me a sprint when I'm trying to aim at them. Oh, not today. Skinner's alive. Beat him up. Shadowmere, you gotta move. There we go. I don't know where that prisoner went, and I don't know what type of prisoner it was. I hope it was an Imperial and not a Stormcloak. Because if it's a Stormcloak, then, you know, maybe I should have let them just stay locked up. I know, they ran away alright. They ran away. I don't know what his deal is. Stop it, Bobbert. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. Listen, y'all keep it up. Y'all keep it up. We're gonna fall asleep on stream. Now, do y'all want that? You're like, alright, gamers. Good night. Y'all want that? Alright, we can wind things up early if you want. If you want! You're not helping the streamer! So you stopped taking caffeine for a week to reset your caffeine tolerance, and now you only drink green tea? Nice! I think green tea is good. I know it doesn't have as much, caffeine as, like, coffee, but still a good amount. Hey Wolf, you said, how are you doing? I'm doing great, gamer. How you been? What's new and exciting with you, Wolf? Hey Market, what's up, gamer? He said, has anyone here seen Goblin, the Great and Lonely God? One of the greatest shows you've ever watched. You own the DVD box set for it? I can't say I've heard of that one, Hikari. Has anyone in here heard of that? The fact that you own the DVD box set for it, you know, the fact that you wanted that physical media so you can say, like, you own it. That's pretty cool. You must really like it. You said if the Thalmor have them, then they're Stormcloaks. Oh yeah, you're so right, Doc. I mean, I remember one of the questions I asked, I think it was General Tullius. It was like, why, like, how do you feel about the the Thalmor? And he's like, we tolerate them. And then so I'm like, you're essentially okay with what they're doing. And then he was like, I'm not taking any more questions about this. But essentially, I know that the Thalmor work with the Imperials, even though the Thalmor suck completely. Wait, that means... Oh man, that means I just released the Stormcloak. I should have killed him too. He was sprinting away. I was like, oh, okay, let him go. Let him sprint away. At least he might die in the wild, though. I hope he doesn't find any establishments, any, you know, human establishments. Hope he gets eaten by a bear or something. Or a mud crab, perhaps. The women underground. Come on, why are these attacks connected? What's to say? Come on, man. A bedroll. See, this isn't helping. Sleep bedroll. Uh-oh. Can't really have here. Iron arrows. You don't want that. Adventurer's journal. Excuse me. There's something unsettling about these caravan attacks. I expected bandits, but the remains we saw were literally torn apart, rent limb from limb. Yet no mere animal could coordinate an attack on a full-sized merchant train. And wolves don't take prisoners. We found a trail leading up into the hills. We'll make camp here for the night, then set out at dawn. Whatever murdered those people, we'll make sure it never happens again. Is that so? Because maybe we'll find some dead bodies along the way, I don't know. We gotta see. We gotta see. You see, you're just playing a bit of Skyrim yourself? Nice! Well, I hope the playthrough's going well, Wolf. Hope you're having a fun time with it. I think that Adventurer's Journal has to do with where I need to go. Chillwind. Where'd you come from? Let's see. Can I mark this? I don't know what that does. I don't even get to hit this guy. I need to start using my shouts more. I haven't even tried every single one of them, to be honest. Wrestle. Alright, Shadowmere. Did I hit you with that debuff? Is your life force weakened? Did I weaken your life force? You don't look very well. Oh wait, I don't know check. Oh my gosh. Why? We need to stop. Did he already— oh, she literally just killed him the moment I attacked her. Serana! You said, how does one get to redeem themselves? No, I don't even think there's a way. It needs to be decided by you, Wolf. If you want to redeem yourself, you need to find it within you, alright? Whether it's a sincere apology and say, gamer, I'm really sorry for the bonk. Didn't mean it. It's just being a follower. I thought it was cool. Like, you know, you gotta find it within yourself. Tobza said they have an abusive relationship. They ain't in no relationship, I'll tell you that much. Okay? No relationship between those two. They have problems when they're around each other. Oh, man. We're gonna lock in once we get in the cave. Let's see. The bear's power. I feel like he stopped because he's like, what are you trying to do with that thing? He was like, that's not gonna scare me. He was like, oh, okay. There's a slaughterfish chasing me. Kill these fish that are attacking me! Sorry, Shadowmere. Shadowmere does have a lot of health. Where is Shadowmere? Did Shadowmere run away? Where did Shadowmere just go? This is so odd. Am I imagining things? Or did Shadowmere disappear? Shadowmere ran away! That was an accident, gamer, I promise. I accidentally hit you. I literally just snapped. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll heal you when we get right outside of the cave. And Doc said, wake up! Wake up! No, put on, wake up! Thinking about that System of a Down song now. I don't know all the lyrics clearly. Let's see. Just for, like, to be a good horse mom. We shall use our healing hands. Sorry about that, Shadowmere. Wake up! Wake up! Okay, there you go. You're good now. You're good. So you hate this cave? Or you have this what? You hate. I'm guessing you mean hate. Quick save. I almost called you quick save, WB. Yeah, quick save. Okay, there we go. You said you're free from your agile, you're a changed human, no more bonks. I'll take your word for it. We'll see. We'll see if your word remains gold. We'll see. You said it's the 7th highest rated drama in Korean cable television history, aired in 2016. You said you're surprised it only aired for 2 months, from December to January, considering its ratings and how dense the story is. Interesting. Wow. Each episode is an hour long, so that's probably why. Yeah, those are longer episodes then,
I
huh?
used to play Seek the Wampus in caves much like this.
Okay, yeah, the Wampus. Anyways, that is cool. If it's the 7th highest rated drama in Korean cable television history, it might be a really good one, you know? It must be. You see, you're really tired of yourself. No nap after work today. Gonna head to bed so you don't hit yourself in the morning. Good night, network. Get some sleep. Have a good weekend, and I will see you when I see you. Get some rest, gamer. Good night, good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I will see you around. I'll be clearing out this cave. Oh my gosh. I just got jumped by some spiders. Oh! Okay. Ow! Ow! Okay. Hello, familiar. Hello. Why are you attacking me? I said hello to you and then you just started attacking me? For what? Where the heck is Serana? Are you showing up or are you just staying back there? Anyways, let's go. So you'll leave alert like always. Good luck if you go birding this weekend. Thank you. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted. Alright. Another spider out the way. What is that? Is that a burnt corpse? Doesn't look burnt. It looks like a corpse though. Okay, another spider. A little one. Oh my gosh, a Falmer. Oh, he sees me. I don't like Falmer. That's okay, because we're gonna have a shootout. Oop, I missed. There we go. Nice. Okay, there's something over here. I want to check this out. Ooh. Oh. Where is this? Wait. This is pretty. Oh, there's a chest. Do I have my ring on? My ring of water breathing? We do, so we're good. You don't have to worry about taking an L underwater. You said early shift and all that. Good night. Get some rest, Doc. Thanks for hanging out tonight. So best of luck with the looting and adventuring. Bye. Good night, Doc. Get some rest. Have a good one tomorrow. Alright, let's keep it pushing. I'm a strong gamer. Okay, let's go up here. Let's see what we got. Does this bring us to a whole nother area, or does this wrap around where we've been already? I feel like this is a confusing cave. This is why WB said that they hate this cave. Or at least I think this is why. Oh wait, this isn't it. Disappearing spiders, okay.
If a man can't feel at home in a freezing cave, then he isn't truly a Nord.
Okay, watch out, Serana. Serana, watch out. Serana! She's bringing these spiders, they're all up in the way. This is bad. Let's head into bed. Sorry, have an amazing stream. Good night, Drew. Everyone at once was like, good night! It's the yawning's fault. Good night, y'all. Get some rest. Good night, good night. Have a good weekend, y'all. Alright. I going to keep pushing onwards here. So there's this Falmer. Ebony Arrow. Oh, there's another one. These aren't the strong Falmer. They don't have the armor on. We're gonna leave those arrows. Hey, Demon Lord, what's good, gamer? Let's keep going over here. Put the Skulker out the way. Let's see what they have. 10 gold, Falmer Shield, Minor Healing. Alright. Perfect. Oh wait, that's a weight plate. Hopefully. I think that's a trap. They're gonna step into it, but, you know, nothing can be done about that. Shadow Master. Kinda weak to be the Shadow Master, wouldn't you say? Oh, there's another one. Let me use my, minor, or plentiful healing potions, because I have 23 of those. That's actually quite a bit. 22 weight. It's like 11.5 units. Alright. Oh, I thought they were sneaking up on us. That's Serana's. Hey, Crack-a-Lackin'. You said, hey, Sonia chat, how's the Skyrim adventure going? It's going good. We are making our way through this cave. We have like a little, miscellaneous quest. Because apparently there's an axe in here that they want me to obtain. But I feel like this was more geared towards early gameplay, because the weapon isn't that great. They're like, oh, you find a steel axe of ice in this cave. I'm like, well, a steel axe is not that fancy, you know, it's very basic, but what are you gonna do? So we're doing that right now. So you're good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing good too, Lord. Alright, let's do this. Gold ore. We're gonna leave those arrows because those are not, they don't do as much damage. I don't think he sees me, right? Wait, no. Now we're detected.
Must be gone.
Gold, plentiful healing, there we go. You said you're not losing me. Good wolf, I'm happy to have you here. I really am. Let's kill this gamer. Schmack! That other Falmer wasn't doing a good job there. Let me see. You said the Mayfield's father is rough story. I'm more not ancient Greek warrior. You said their relationship, I think, or theirs. Their relationship isn't even balanced. So there's some other stuff about it we're not saying, because spoilers, awesome! So it switches back and forth between the two. It sounds like something that you're really passionate about, Hikari. I'm glad you have a show that you really like. That's awesome though, supernatural historical drama. Yeah, no, you got me, Hikari, that sounds quite interesting. You said, but it's of ice, this is true. This is true, it is the steel war axe of ice. You can't really see the E there. It is, you were right. But it's just, you know, it's like whatever, I guess. You said you're eating spaghetti? Nice. Can't go wrong with spaghetti. Alright. I don't know if I should keep going forward or like backtrack a little bit here. Because there was some more, there were like other turns I could take. But I feel like the turns would take me like back around. All the way around, so like, I don't know, do I want to do this? Let's see. Or maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm imagining things here. I don't think I am, though. Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing onward. Wait, this is what I was talking about. Is this all the same place? Wait a minute. There's some enemies over there. I went across the bridge, didn't I? I think I did. I know there was an enemy over here that I killed. Oh yeah, I did loot this area, right? Okay, so we're good. We already went in here. We grabbed the potions. That's not a dead end. That brings us to the top. I'm gonna go over here. I think that other exit enters, like, goes here too, so it's like the same area. Let me use some, or do some Falmer shooting. And let's use, do I have a potion of true shot? I do. I have 3 potions of true shot. Might as well use what I have, you know? And it was a sneak attack. Oh, not good. There we go. Let's grab those arrows and the iron ore. We're gonna transmute that. Hold up. Not to full healing. Why didn't that do any damage, dude? Can you watch out? Ballard, you actually gotta move right now. Like, for real. Okay, there we go. I'm like, bro, you're all up in the way. I said, also, he said this ancient Korean warriors roommates with the Grim Reaper. Roommates with the Grim Reaper. You know, the concept of the Grim Reaper being one's roommate is quite funny. The only other show I would think of where that could happen would be Family Guy, because I'm pretty sure, like, the Grim Reaper was... Hold up. Where did that go? The Grim Reaper was, like, an average dude who's like, yeah, he's like, sup, and he was trying to, like, find a love or something like that. But the concept of that, of the Grim Reaper being someone's roommate with, like, live action is kind of funny. Let's search that. Or Calcum, the glass battle axe, we'll grab that. Get the sculptor. The foamer. That was too late. Too late to the party. What do we have here? Wooden bowl. These look like little diamonds or sapphires or something. I don't know what those look like. Maybe not. I don't know. Hay pile. Nothing there. Okay, perfect. So we searched everything over here. Let's go to this lower level. And then I'll go around into that other— yeah, I think that area just took us right down there, so we didn't really miss out on anything. I hate these areas though, with the choruses. They're gross. It's like a nest. It's like, ugh. Yuck. Yeah, is that where? Okay, yeah, that is what I thought. Okay, let's jump over
There are
here.
strange in these caves. Keep your eyes open.
You don't say, Belrind. There are many strange echoes in all the caves we go to. The echoes you're hearing are just Falmer. Okay. I'm not threatened by a Falmer. Ooh. Prisoner? Führer? Or Führer? How would you pronounce his name? Führer? Führer? I don't know. Let me see. Let's check. It was a torn note. Let's see what they were talking about with the torn notes. Da, 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 da. Oh, we have two. Are these the same? Huh. I don't even know. Damn it. I have two torn notes. Let me read both of them, I guess. Oh wait, this is the one from Führer. They fell upon us at dusk, dozens of them. The caravan guards were dead in moments. They took everyone else back to the pens, blinded those who tried to resist. One by one, they've taken the others away, feeding us to those monstrosities, or worse. I don't have much time left. Adis, my love, if you ever get this, forgive me. Yikes. Maybe I can deliver that? Maybe I can deliver that? So the Grim Reapers is roommate because the Reaper is waiting for him to die to fulfill a contract. Okay, so literally can't die, so the Reaper just lives with him to keep an eye on him. And say, alright, let me just make sure things are going as smoothly as possible. Now, Orgy said Grim Reaper probably drops a lot of crumbs when they eat. He said they better pick up after themselves if they're gonna live with you. That's true, they don't have a face. This is true. It would be tough if they were trying to eat. That is for sure. Oh man. Let's go a little bit here to the right. Oh wait, is this an— oh, this is an expert lock. So I have to lock in a little bit here. There we go. Not a crazy lock-in, but a little lock-in. I feel like there's a skill, I think it's for lockpicking, where it's like you find more golden containers. I don't think I have that one. Unbreakable, lockpicks never break. Fine. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Ooh, 50% chance of finding special treasure? I feel like I should have that. I don't know. I don't even have this for expert and master box. It's crazy. You would think I would do that. I mean, I don't mind the challenge, to be honest. I think that's why I don't have them. What do we have here? No stories, no torn notes. Okay, so has this been cleared out? Chillwind Depths? We're not done. There's clearly more to explore. Oh, there we go. I was like, where do we even go next? Uh-oh. Let's get that Falmer. In the distance. Okay, bring out the bow. Okay. That barely did anything. Does he have a ghost blade? Looks like the ghost blade.
That's all you've got.
Well then kill him then. Why'd you turn around? Don't go healing on us now. Have any arrow? That weapon looked like a ghost blade. Don't fall.
Done and done.
Okay, Falmer ear gold. Okay, I haven't been picking up the Falmer ears recently, but I should probably continue collecting them for my ingredient stash, you know, just in case. Alright. They've been handled. Did I search this prisoner? I didn't. I was too busy attacking the gamer up here. I did search this body, right? Okay, save. We've been doing our best to stay on top of the saves. I'm really happy. I know I mentioned this yesterday, but I know not everyone heard it, but in chat I was told by two gamers that it's actually better to do hard saves. It's better on the game than the quick saves, because they said something about the quick saves can actually corrupt the files more often because it's like not as stable as hard saving. And they're like, you might as well just make a new save every time you save. I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah. So I'm like, bet. Sounds like a plan, so that's what we're doing. Ooh, the Master Robes of Destruction. They only weigh 1, but they're worth like 3,000. So I've been doing that. And hey, Azami, welcome in. You said howdy, milady. Hello, hello, Azami. Daedric Warhammer, worth 4,000. We already have one of those at home, but it's always good to have more to sell. You said he's not skeleton, he's a man in all black suit. Right. Ghost-like powers. You said the ancient Korean warrior is referred to as a goblin in the show. It's a mistranslation of a Korean word meaning protector or guardian. Well, there we go. Yeah, no, it sounds really cool, Hikari. It sounds like a very cool concept. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to look it up after stream to see what's going on with it. So anyway, you're rambling? No, you're good. I can just tell you're really passionate about it. I think it's great that you have a show that you like so much, you know? And you're Raya. I said, how is the gamering tonight? The gamering is gaming. It has been a vibe thus far. Not too many shenanigans, believe it or not. We've just been kind of sticking to the script. So I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. And hey, Joe! You said hi, so do you and your community rocks. You rock. Hello. Because you're part of the lovely community, Joe. You rock. How have you been? Thank you so much for that 15 stream streak. I appreciate you tuning in. You said doing good, but taking a break from the photo batches. You said, but the real question is, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. May I ask why you're taking a break from the photo batches? Is it just something you've been doing so much lately? You're just like, okay, I'm kind of getting a little bit burnt out with it and you want to take a break, or have you been focusing on other things? Network, get some sleep, Network, get your rest. Get your rest, like you said, you don't want to hate yourself at work tomorrow, I get it. You say you have a 3-day weekend, yes, thanks to MLK Day, I'm happy for you, gamer. I'm happy, this is true, we do have a 3-day weekend upon us. That's always lovely, isn't it? Always a good time. Let me see, let me put this back in my ear. This fell right out. Okay. It seems as though we're going the right way now. This cave is quite confusing. So I need to go to the right. Go up Oh, wait. Wait a minute. You know what's kind of funny? It's now that didn't I go up here? Oh, I literally left the item in the chest because it was probably not looking very valuable to me. Steel War Axe of Eyes. Woo! What a valuable item that I'm on a whole mission to get. Okay. That's so silly. I guess it's been completed. I guess it's been completed. Now I need to leave. I need to get out of here. The exit, I believe, is this way. I could be mistaken, though. No, this is it. Perfect. Hey, Zanero. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Chensi, you said, damn, you got 500k gold. You rich? I am, Chensi. But believe it or not, you know I like bragging on my gold. I love bragging on my gold. But believe it or not, I actually have so much loot to sell. Like, because I've been collecting it for, I think it's been about 3 weeks since I last had, like, a bartering session or a selling session where I just take all of my stolen goods and sell them to Tonelia. And I also enchant the items, like the jewelry and the weapons that I want to sell so I can raise up their value a little bit more, get more gold. And yeah, so I haven't done any of that. So I feel like after selling everything that I have, we're at least going to be like 650k, at least. Maybe even more than that, because we have like a ton of dragon bones. I think we have like 40 dragon bones and scales and like a bunch of Nordic carved armor, warhammers, just like, you know, some of the more valuable items. And I did boost Tonelia's Tonelia's gold inventory. So now she has 4,000 gold, so we can sell the more pricey items and actually get what they're worth. So I'm really happy. So nah, you're thinking what game to add for the batches. Just feels like you need to add some more variety or just add a different type of photo shots taken. Right, I feel that. You just want to switch it up. I feel that, Izami. It gets like that sometimes. So you're deciding between a new game or a new photo shoot variety. Nice. Or photo shot, excuse me. Yeah, oh, that's really sweet, Joe. I'm happy. So Maggie was happy. That's great. It's fantastic, gamer. I hope she's doing better. I really hope she's doing better because, you know, that was terrible news. So I really do hope she's recovering well. You said it's hard to find on streaming. It's in the US. It's available on Rakuten, a Japanese streaming service. Yeah, I'm familiar. I saw ads all over Japan for Rakuten when I was there. He said if you have a good VPN, you can get on Netflix. You just need to set the VPN to South Korea. Said you first watched on a piracy site when you were 16 and now you own it. Now you have the boxed set. I think it's great that now you have the actual physical media just in case, like, what if streaming services don't have it or whatever, you know? Alright, so we did that last mission. Let me make yet another save. Okay, let's make yet another save. What do we have here? So, oh, the Aetherium shards. I don't know where the last one... Well, actually, there's something I do want to do. The Nirnroot? The Crimson Nirnroot? Collect Crimson Nirnroot in Blackreach. Okay, I remember that was like in... Where was the Crimson Nirnroot? Why isn't it showing on the map? Blackreach. Wait a minute. There was like this, place. Is it called Blackreach? I don't think it is, but was it here, Horton John? It was like a Dwemer place, like a whole cave. And, I remember all the Nirnroot was in there, the Crimson Nirnroot. I just had to, like, walk around and collect them, you know? But, let's see. Fulgenberg? That's awesome, Joe. I'm happy to hear it. So she must be doing better. It's fantastic news. Said it's like the Japanese Amazon. Yeah, exactly. So it was Blackreach? Is the location called Blackreach? Or is like Blackreach like an area? You know what I mean? Like how they have like... Wait, what is that? Bleakwind Basin. I wish you could just have a list of places. I feel like it was over here. The Great Lift? I feel like it had to do with the Great Lift. I think it was over there. Sarthal? I need to find these damn Crimson Nirnroots. You see, you need to access it through Alftind. Wait, wasn't Elfton right here, or am I tripping? Yep. Okay, perfect. My memory does serve me well, because I'm like, this is, I think it's right there. Alright, perfect. So we just gotta go down here, and then we'll be good. And then we go to that beautiful underground area. And then it says open Black Reach. Are you coming, Serana? Okay, I guess not. She's not showing up. So you prefer having physical copies of movies and TV shows and relying on streaming services. I totally understand that, Wolf. Because, I know it's just kind of like... Oh, Falmer in here, right? Why has that been rolling like that? What was I gonna say? It is kind of crazy how even now, like, if you purchase... I forgot what it was. I believe it was, like, Crunchyroll or something, or Funimation. I know it's like an anime streaming service. I think it might have been Crunchyroll. I watched this video, and this was a while ago, so I kind of forgot the details, but apparently the service was, like, going offline, but you could, like, purchase actual, like, shows and have them, like, on your account or something like that. Like, it wasn't like you were, well, you were streaming it, but, like, you could buy it, so then you could, like, watch it at any time or whatever, and then they were, like, shutting down their services, and then, like, all the stuff that people bought was just lost because they couldn't keep it. Then it kind of opened a discussion on the importance of, like, physical media and stuff that you can, like, actually own. It's like, even for the Nintendo Switch, I'm, like, pretty sure, like, the games, like, if you buy the game card, you don't actually own. Why are they fighting, bro? Dude, this is so stupid. What did they do? See, this is, like, honestly... The way they fight, it's getting more annoying than funny at this point, because, like, I'm literally, like, what is even happening, dude? Like, the amount of times I've had to reload previous saves because they just want to start boxing it out for no reason, and it's like, dude, why are you guys killing each other? Like, there's only one, like, this wasn't even, like, a bunch of enemies, you know? Like, oh, everyone was fighting, they could have accidentally hit each other. Like, what were they actually doing? But yeah, what was I saying? But it opened a discussion and having, like, physical media and, like, how you should actually be able to own the stuff you purchase, you know? And he said some of movies, they just don't put on streaming services. Exactly, so you can't find them anyway. So you gotta buy them. Nope, this will not end well for them. So that sounds like Prime? Yeah, because I know on Prime you can, like, purchase this stuff, you can, like, buy or rent, so you could technically buy it, but I'm pretty sure if Amazon was like, okay, we're gonna close your account, or maybe they just stop offering the service for whatever reason, then it just, you know, you're kind of out of luck, and then you don't own what you had purchased. So it is crazy how that works, you know? 'Cause I feel like if you pay for these things, you should be able to actually keep them forever. And even then, if you think about it, even with, like, DVD sets and whatnot, like, if you don't have the gear to watch it, then you can't, you know, access it, but obviously that's a totally different story. Like, because, like, that's kind of like another level, like, you just don't have what you need to stream that stuff, but maybe, let's say a company is like, oh, we're no longer producing these things, so then it's like you have to have an ancient system to, like, watch that stuff.
Keep it?
But
just kidding.
I don't think that's been much of an issue recently. I don't think with DVDs and Blu-ray. I don't know, honestly. Ew. He doesn't look nice with that. Ew. Okay, we're gonna go back to Elton, but let me actually go back to Whiterun and drop this stuff off because I'm carrying a lot. Ooh, there's some more Crimson Nirnroot. So we need 24 more before we finish that. So any little Crimson Nirnroot we're gonna grab, we're gonna snatch up. They said, yeah, Crunchyroll is dead now, unfortunately. Said it's funny because Crunchyroll started out as a piracy site, then it became an official legit streaming service. Is that so? I actually had no idea. They started out as a piracy site? I wonder how one does a rebrand like that. Like, how does a company start illegally and then just say, oh, by the way, we're gonna do a whole rebrand and now we're reputable. They didn't even change the name or anything? Or maybe they did, I don't know. You said, for example, Phantasm, which is a horror movie series, is old enough that it won't be put on any streaming service. Right. So it's like that one you're gonna have to purchase, huh, Wolf? If you would want to watch it, you know? Why do I have Falmer arrows? I should not have those. Because I'm the only one who would have picked him up. That's so funny though. It's like, you got a steel war axe of ice! Fantastic! Alright. Let's do that. That shield. That. Can sell that. Ring of archery. Minor smithing. Minor magica. Silver amethyst ring. And do we have anything in our miscellaneous? So we have a lot of ore. And we're probably gonna find more ore while we're down there, so I'll put this stuff I have over here. You said DVD, VHS, and VCD, so you have like a nice little variety. A nice variety of different types of physical media, huh? Flawless emeralds. Get the gold, get the iron out of the way. The ore, the refined malachites, 2 silver ingots. Alright, I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good in terms of like... Yeah, alright, cool. We're at 400, my carry weight. I can still get this down lower, I know it. We can still get it down lower. I feel like there's gotta be some apparel that I don't need on my person at the moment. Should I set the... Well, the Archmage's robes only weigh 1 unit, so that's actually not a big deal. And I'm gonna put this away, because the Amulet of Dibella, like, it said the Speechcraft is increased by like 15 or whatever. But 30% better is better than I think plus 15. I honestly don't know what my level is. Like, I honestly don't know how that works when it's like plus 15. Are they saying like, if my speech is at 62, then it's like, okay, now it's at 77? But this is like by percentage. But anyways, I'm gonna keep that one instead. And then we'll head right back to where we need to go.
Long life to you, Thane.
Thanks, Lydia. Yeah. And yeah, Raja! Thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate that you've been tuning in. It means a lot, gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, I think we're looking good. I think things are looking alright. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Make a new save. And head back to Alftund. Is that how it's pronounced? Alftund? The Great Lift at Alftund. You see, you don't always say hi, but you always have a tab free. I feel like you do say hi all the time, Uriah, which I appreciate, but even if you didn't, that's totally fine. But I feel bad because I feel like sometimes I miss your messages when you say hi, because I'll be reading a bunch of like longer messages, and then I'm like, oh wait, Uriah's here, hi! And I'm like, I hope he heard me, you know? So you saw Phantasm not too long ago on Prime, you think? Really? Interesting. Well, there we go. So maybe it is on Prime Wolf, if Gabby Girl saw it there. Perhaps, possibly, at least. And Zanero, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. He said, you even have some VHS tapes imported from Japan? That's fantastic. It's cool when you get stuff imported, you know, it's like, ooh, this is directly from the source. He said Kamen Rider Kuga and Die Ranger on a VHS. That's fantastic, gamer. It's dedication. Dedication right there. Silver sapphire necklace. Mud crab. That's empty. I know I've been in here before. So I looted the place in the past, but I'm like, you know, maybe there's stuff that is regenerated. I'm sure there has been stuff that regened because I'm like, I would have grabbed a potion of healing if I saw that, you know? Arcane enchanter. Okay, alchemy. Let's get out of here. You're in the way, Serana. So was a blast from the past. Oh, so you watched it then, Gabby. So you know that for a fact then if you watched it. Okay. Ooh, enemies. Oh, why is it's over there in the dark. A gloom lurker, I guess its name makes sense. Lurking in the dark. It's a gloom lurker. I'll grab the little Falmer ear, I guess. Those might be good to collect in the future. I don't know what they do. I remember you guys were telling me to try different, ingredients just to see what their effects are. Strange, thank you for the raid! Strange, welcome in! Hello, hello, raiders! Welcome on in! Yassified, hello! Strange, how have you been? Hold up, let me give this shout out really quick. Hold up. And Yassified, thank you for the follow, gamer. Oh my gosh, I spelled strange wrong. Shout out! There we go, okay. There we go, it's going. Strange! Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Y'all, if you are not following Strange, please give him a follow. A very dope and just a genuine person. Very good vibes. A lot of fun to talk to. A lot of fun to watch his streams. Strange, you said, what's good, gamer? How are the vibes tonight? The vibes are vibing. We are having such a good time. Right now we're doing some pretty chill stuff. Usually I'm up to shenanigans. Right now I'm just looking for like these little crimson Nirnroots. I need to collect 30. I think we're at about like maybe 7 right now. So we have about 23 more to go. But Strange, thank you so much for trusting me with the community, and y'all have to give Strange a follow, like absolutely. Please do, please show the love. And Strange, was this your first stream of the year, or am I just under a rock right now? Am I literally under a rock? He said, I love the vibes here, you know this? Of course. I'm glad and I'm grateful. I'm very grateful for it, Strange. But Strange is back, that is so exciting. You said it's only 23 more hours until you finish? You think I'm gonna find one an hour? That you have no faith in me, Wolf. Literally no faith in me. Okay, look, we just got 2 in like, what was that, like 2 minutes? Well, again, yeah, you said hours. For a second I was like, wait, I think I'm proving Wolf's point, but no. We just got like 2 in 2 minutes. Oh man, let's see. Oh, who sent that fireball my way? Okay, I think it's that gamer with the staff of fireballs, perhaps. I think it is that gamer. Let's use our paralysis, get them down. You said you've been going through tech, yeah, / mental issues lately. She said, so was our first stream. Oh my gosh! So you were our most rated of 2025, so you had to kick off the vibes here. Thank you! That makes me so happy. Strange, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you trust me with your community. You have a very lovely community, as you call them, your little brats. But yeah, I'm so glad you're back at it, Strange. I hope your stream went very well. And Strange, if you need to de-stream, you know I say to everyone who raids, if you need to raid and run and get out of here, do not feel pressured to chat with me, okay? Get your rest if you need to. But I am curious, I do want to know what you were gaming on. If you were playing DBD or something different, let me know, because I am curious. Let's use Ultimate Magicka. Maybe we can knock this guy down. Okay, maybe not down. We did knock them. Well, we did knock them down, but not to another level. Who just smacked me? Oh, there's someone over here. Where are my followers? Belwyn and Saran are literally, like, not here right now. And this is not, like, a hard area to navigate. Well, there is a little bit of water. Sometimes I act really stupid when it comes to the water. You said are imported from China, South Korea, and Singapore. You see you have a Cantonese dub of Naruto? That's awesome! That's fantastic! You do have a large collection then, huh, Hikari? That's awesome. That's cool. Do you have them all on display in like a nice like bookshelf or something? Let me see. You said we were looping. I hope the loops went well. You said I seriously appreciate you and the vibes more than you'll ever know for sure, Strange. Vice versa, gamer. Hikari, you said last time you counted you had over 400. Wow! Goodness gracious. When I was over here thinking you had a lot, I'm like, okay, maybe like altogether, maybe like 100 plus, but you're talking about for VHS only, you're at 400. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Alright. Getting you. And you. Wait, I think earlier my Khajiits contracted a disease. I gotta see if I do still have that disease, because I feel like my character looked different, like I was infected with something. Were my eyes green or something? Or they- oh, maybe it was just the light. Looked like something was wrong with me. Let me look at my active effects. Maybe I have to reload another save, because I know I did have something and I didn't take a cure disease potion, so I don't know how that works. We don't need that. Okay. Wait, what does that do? Target takes 10 points of shock damage. Okay. Let's quick save, or not quick save, but full new save again. Gabby girl. Gabby, do you like that emote? The little blowing kisses emote? I like that one a lot. I don't use it too often, but I started using it more in the Discord. Like to show gratitude. Like, thank you, you know? I think that's a sweet one. Okay, let me see. I still don't know where my followers are, but you know what, that's fine. I just... As long as they're not dead. I mean, I don't think Serana can die. Belrin can, but if I need to reload a save, I guess I will. But I'm sure he's fine. I don't... Unless Serana killed him, because that, as y'all know, that does tend to happen sometimes. I'm over here trying to do parkour. Trying to get up there. I could just go all the way over here. No parkour required. That would be a much simpler way of getting what we need. A little bit more time, but still simpler. Okay, I'll go this way instead. Alright, so now we're at 9 out of 30. We need 21 more. I think once we get in a flow state, we'll be good. But, wait, what is this? A geode vein. Okay, so do we get like different corundum ore? What else are we gonna get? Usually I see like corundum veins or whatever. Where you get corundum, not like a geode. Maybe that is what it's called, I guess. Or maybe I'm mistaking that for another one, but I'm pretty sure we do see corundum ore quite often. Or corundum veins or whatever in the stones. War quarters, it's not where we need to go. Okay. The good thing about the Crimson Nirnroot is that it makes noise, just like the normal Nirnroot. So we can just kind of use our ears, our eyes and our ears. But I don't hear anything nearby. Oh, there's one of them. There's Belrin. Alright, so we're making some progress, it seems. Wolfie said, why did you put the Sony account up to 75k? Because it was, I felt like it was becoming, not always, but kind of spiteful. And, Queen Gambit, thank you for the follow, Miss Queen Gambit. I appreciate it, Gamer, thank you. But I feel like at some points, like, it's not a big deal, like, it was just all jokes. I felt like the clown nose was being used in like salty manners, like, oh, you said this or you did this or you missed my message by accident. Oh, clown nose. I'm like, damn, like, it was like a means of shade. Obviously, I know it's all jokes, but sometimes, like, I feel like people actually meant it. That's not the main reason. I feel like that's an exaggeration. Like, that's not the primary reason. That has happened a few times, though. But then also, it's just happening a lot, and I'm like, okay, because people are now, since the community has been around for 3 years at this point, people are getting more points, saving them up, and now more people can just do it whenever, you know, so I needed to hit it with that inflation. But we'll see, I might drop it back down in the future. It just depends, it really just depends. But I'm like, yo, I don't want to wear the clown nose in a salty way, you know, I was just kind of like, oh, that's not nice. Like, I know it's all jokes, but it's just like, because it's low-key hard to breathe, because it's like my nose, I have to like breathe through my mouth, because my nose is like pinched shut when I wear it. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Let me see. Gabby girl, you said you like it. I'm glad. I'm glad, Gabby. You got the Gabby stamp of approval. Well then, Gabby, you're in charge of using it more, okay? You're in charge of using that emote more, and then the bonk one more. You said it's in the closet of your studio. Large shelf of tapes, 3 VHS drawers full. Awesome! You said your entire ritual setup is all fits nicely in a closet, surprisingly. It sounds like you got your organization game on point, Hikari. It's fantastic. You know, got everything set up. There we go. See, I love to see it, Gabby. You know, with as much chat is always like bonking, like as much as the community is like, oh, haha, bonk, you did something wrong, bonk. I really thought that emote would be more like an everyday use. Like, I'm not mad that it's not used every day, but I was just like, oh, that's fascinating. You know, I'm surprised. The bonk one, because I'm like, everyone's always trying to abuse the streamer, but I was just like, wow, it's kind of surprising, you know? You said, what should I do with all these points then? Listen, you did that emote, you did that little emote before the bonk earlier today, okay? I'm hip to your games. I know how you operate, Bobbert. I know how you operate. That's the exact emote you use. Daedric arrows. But yeah, let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna go forward this way because I know I went up there. Or I thought it. Yeah, did I? I don't even know. Let's keep looking for these Nirnroots. These crimson ones. I can't hear any nearby. We have 20 more to get, was it? 20 or 21 more? I feel like they were everywhere the first time I was there. Now it's like, wait, where are they? But then again, I could be going in circles. Oh. No, I don't hear it. I hear water. No. I'm trying to look too, because they're pretty vibrant, you know? They're like that nice red, so it's not like they're gonna blend in with the environment very much. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're caught up. I just want to make sure. Where's the Nirnroot? Where could it be? Maybe I have to go through the different areas, you know? Maybe it's not just all like out here. Let me use the local map. Because I don't know. Wait, is it that large? This area? What is this? The war quarters? This is a very large underground area. Let me just keep along this path. I'm sure I'll find some more. You say you beat you to all the Nirnroot? Guess they haven't respawned. Thanks a lot, Wolf. Can you spare a Nirnroot or two? Could you spare a root or two, perhaps, for a real gamer? I have the septums for it, right? If payment is what you want, I do have the septums. But I'm not paying you more than like 50 septums per Nirnroot. Maybe even 25, because, you know, I like to hold on to my money. That's how we have 500,000! Yay! You know, we have been saving a lot of our gold. I'm excited to sell everything and then come back to you guys and show you how much I earned. But you know, the funny thing is, I really don't know why I'm doing this, because there's not like a reason where I'm like, oh, I want to buy like houses everywhere. I need to have so much money, because like, I don't even think I need that much money for that if I wanted to do that. Like, I'm just kind of going above and beyond. Because I don't even like buying stuff. I like stealing stuff. So that's what's kind of funny about it. Because it's like, okay. Great. Oh, there's another one. Yay. Alright, we found one more. Oh, gross, these things. Let's see what we can do. I don't even think this will work on them. Yeah, it doesn't work on them. That's annoying. Oh! I don't like those sounds. Let's use a potion of cure poison. Actually, the poison's fine. I'll take it to the SL. If it was a disease, that would be a different story. Chelsea? I'm just like, I don't know, like, there's nothing I actually want to buy, like, so it's like, what's the grand scheme, you know, what's the grand plan here? Alright, boom, we hit 1 million gold. Now what? I guess it's just satisfying, you know? Like, there's something to be said about that, like, it's satisfying collecting the money, but I don't know, it's kind of, like, unnecessary, because I don't even like buying things. At any time, I guess the things I have been spending money on recently, because I have a lot, I've been more comfortable with spending money when the people are like, oh, you gotta go to jail, the guards get me, and then I'm like, oh, I'm with the guild, can you look the other way? Like, I've been doing that, because you don't have to pay, like, the full bounty. You know, you just gotta pay, like, I think, like, half the bounty? Or something like that? But you don't need to pay, spend nearly as much if you say I'm with the Thieves Guild, can you look the other way? So, yeah, I've been doing that instead of reloading saves, because I'm like, I think I need to have some more, like, consequences, you know? If that's even really a consequence, you know? I guess it is. Not a serious one, though. it is a consequence nonetheless. We go up here. Oh, I do see one over there. Perfect. Alright, 13 out of 30. 14. Look at us go, you guys. Made the right choice by going this way. Okay, I'm sure there's some down here too somewhere. But let me stay on track too. I don't want to start going in circles. My ears are open. Oh, there we go. Is that one? Yep. Now we're cooking with gas. That's what I'm talking about. So that was like what? Wolf. That was like 3 in a minute. Alright. Like 3 in a minute. He said exactly. That's a good trait. Right. Chancy, honestly, I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. Because it's always good to have options. This is true. Having options is good, you know? Having the options, the Skyrim security. It's nice. It's very nice. You know? Can't do that if you don't have it on you. But yeah, I mean, I feel like there wouldn't be as much for me to do either if I didn't like to loot as much. Because if I was just running through every house and like not stealing anything or just like not killing anyone or whatever, like what is there to do, you know? I guess there's other stuff to do in Skyrim, you know, but I don't know. I feel like a little squirrel sometimes, like trying to gather nuts before the winter season and during the winter season, you know? They're just running around, just sifting through everything, like, okay, what can I find? Okay, we're gonna store that. What can I find? We're gonna store that. And the acorn storage being my Whiterun home. Okay, let's go around here. I wonder if you guys play the same way when you guys game on Skyrim, or if you guys are a bit more chill with it, with the loot gathering. Okay. Perfect. 16. Maybe we can find another over here. I don't see anything. Oh! No! When was the last time I saved? Okay, I'll just reboot it. You know how sometimes, it doesn't happen too often, but on occasion, Skyrim will literally just exit out. It just exits out, and then it's like, well, what can you do? Well, I guess I should say it crashes. But at least it wasn't like it didn't crash the whole PC. I'm grateful for that, but I don't know. I think I got like 4 more roots. How many roots do I have now? 8? What? What? Wasn't I at like 16? That's annoying. I should have saved, but I found them quite fast, okay? I did find them quite fast, to be fair, in that moment, but damn! Okay, after each Nirnroot I grab, I'm saving, like, immediately. Because I don't know what it was that caused that. You said it happens? Yeah, it does, so I'm not tripping. I'm just grateful, because if it was like a full system thing, I would be quite upset with that. But, you know, it's just the game. So, in a way, I'm definitely grateful it was that type of crash, you know? But man, that's tragic. I think I went this way, and then I went around. Let me trace my steps, because at least I kind of have a general idea of where I need to go. And Marcus, he said, how's your week been? It's been great. It's been a good one. It's really cold. Well, you know, you're in Chicago too, Marcus, so you know how cold it is, but yeah. How about you, Marcus? How's your week been? And hey, Lauman, how are you doing? Welcome in, gamer. How are you? How was your Thursday? And happy Friday! Happy Friday, gamer. The weekend is upon us. Okay, I think I went this way? Wait. Let me check the map, because I know I literally, like, decided. I went over here, and then I started going up this way, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna kind of make my way back over here, I guess? Perhaps? Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. It's so crazy though. It's like, how many did I pick? It was like 8 more Crimson Nirnroots. That's crazy. Well, at least 3 of them. 3 to 4 I got in like a minute, so not that big a deal. I just gotta find that area again. And then the rest is just patience. Patience. It's a virtue. You're good. You went to sleep at like 8, so you're up. No, wow! That's still not enough rest. If you went to sleep at like 8-ish, that would be like 5 hours of sleep, I think. Yeah. Or depends on where you're at. Depends on time zones. Oop, I hear it. Hold up. Is it down here? Where is this thing? Oh, there you are. Hello. Save. There we go. We're making sure of it, gamers. We're not making that mistake again. It's at about 6. Okay, okay. So that's a lot better. I mean, not by far. It wasn't like, oh, 5 to 6, huge difference, but 6 hours, I know. Some people can function on that well. But yeah, so I hope you're feeling nice and well rested now, man. Or do you have to be up early today, or did you just happen to knock out, early on? Like, is it just like, oh, I just fell out early, so might as well wake up early too, or do you have something to do? I'm not sure why these gamers are just sitting there like that, not moving, but I'm not mad at it. Let's see, let me see if I can use a shout. So I barely use any shouts, you know? Cyclone. Dragon aspect. Oh! Got it! Ooh. I think that's my first time using dragon aspect. I think it, like, I can literally only use it once a day, right? I don't know how long it lasts, but I guess we can find out if we just watch. Let's save. Let me see. You said you're off today, you just got home from work at 7, so you were beat. No, I feel that. Long day, just wanted to relax when you got back. Totally feel that. I'm glad you went to bed. I'm glad you went to bed and got that rest. Yes, for sure. Get some rest. And yes, enjoy the food. So for real, appreciate you, your kindness and vibe so much. Thank you for being you, my friend. Of course, Strange. Thank you for coming through, and thank you again for trusting me with your community. I appreciate you bringing them on over here. So thank you so much, because you know it really goes such a long way. So I really appreciate that, Strange. Have a good one, get some sleep, and have a good weekend. Have a great weekend, an amazing one. Loudman, you said, how has the adventure been? It's been good. It's been good. I had a little bit of a... I think you saw it, Loudman, because I think you popped in right when it happened. I had a little bit of a crash. I don't even know if I'll call it a crash. Would that be considered a crash? I guess it is considered a crash if the game just exits out. So I know sometimes crashes... Oh, there's a giant down here? I know sometimes crashes can be, like... considered when it like messes up everything, like, oh, blue screen crash or whatever, but I think that was just a minor one. But anyways, long story short, I lost a little bit of progress with these crimson Nirnroots that I'm trying to find. Okay. There we go. That's alright, because we're finding more, as you can see. And Soul Gem. I hope that guy was aggressive. I think he was, because apparently there was only one friendly giant in the game, and he's outside, so he's not in here. Let's see. Oh, is that one over there? No, I don't think so. Corundum. I don't even craft things with corundum, so I don't know why I collect so much of it. I feel like maybe I can start crafting with it, but for now, or not crafting, smithing with it, but we'll see. Alright, there we go. So this power lasts quite a long time. You know, it's not a super short effect. It's still going on, as you can see. Ooh, what is that? It's blue. Geode vein. Is that the one I got before? That could be the one I got before. I don't know though. It said super glow, right? Got the super glow. Oh, and we got a black soul gem. Tidy soul gem. And a common soul gem. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Damn, we are powerful! That is a very strong shout, you guys. That is a very... Oh, that's Serana's Falmer. I'm like, who the hell is that dude? Let's check the map again. But we are going a different way. Debate hall. Wait, am I on a different level or something? Because this is a totally different part of the map, it seems. I feel like I should be going back. I don't know, maybe I should be going back. Because there were definitely a lot more... At least I know where I need to look to get the Crimson Nirnroots. I kind of like that path better. I'm gonna cross back under that bridge and see if it takes me where I need to go. So you just looked it up. Having too many saves can cause your game to slow down, lag, and even crash. You know, it's kind of interesting because, you know, I know obviously not everyone knows everything about the game, so it's definitely 100%. I don't want to sound like I'm pointing fingers or anything, but that was something that I had considered about the saves. Because I had asked, I was like, I thought it would be more stable to do quick saves, because if I have a bunch of hard saves, I thought it would, like, you know, kind of scramble up the files, because there's, like, so much saved. And they're like, no, actually, it shouldn't affect your game at all. So I'm like, okay, bet. But, I mean, there's no harm in deleting them, so probably later on tonight I can take a moment and just go through each file and just delete them. But, I mean, again, that has happened before. That has happened before, even before I started to do the many saves thing. I had about, I think it was like, I guess 30s kind of, quite a bit, but not as much as like, what do I have now, like 100 something? 150, you know? So, but yeah, maybe after stream I can just delete them and then keep the more recent ones, you know? This is so cool, I love how Arkaji looks. Oh wow. Alright, alright. And this only works once a day. Oh, now it's done. Now it's done. But yeah, I definitely don't want increased frequency of crashes and stuff like that, so yeah, there's no reason for me to have all 150. Hey Magnolia, welcome in, Gamer. You said, oh whoa, what's up? What's up with you, Magnolia? How have you been? Hello, hello. Okay. I think that's Crimson Nirnroot. I see it. My eyes do not deceive me. Wait, what type of fish is that? Oh, a glassfish! Hold up, hold up. That's one of the fishes I need. Glass catfish? No, wait, that's it. That was one of the fish I needed for that challenge. So we have a glassfish now. Let's create. Well, let me actually get on land. You said, dang, only once. Boo! I forgot, wait, what were we talking about? We said only once. Oh yeah, for that effect. Yeah, literally once a day. It's like, damn, so I gotta wait till the next day, I guess, to give it another go. Let me save. I can just, for now, I can keep saving over my more recent one, you know? And then that should be fine. If I do that, we should be good. There shouldn't be any issues, I think. I believe. I could be mistaken though, there's always something to learn about these games. You said, how are you? I'm doing great, no complaints whatsoever, feeling good, having fun here. Ooh, let me check out this little camp. So seems to be some flames over here. That's one of those spiderfish, tripod spiderfish. You said you're the Dragonborn, you're supposed to be OP 24/7. Exactly. Like, why are they limiting me? Why are they stopping me? Keeping me from greatness? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't want to know. Is that everybody? Oh, not doing that. Low dust gold. Alright. Anything over here? Yay, another one! Okay, 13. Let's make another save. We're gonna bring out the archery skills, you guys. We gotta lock in here. Let's see. Night Prowler. Stop moving. See, where's... Belrind and Serrano when they could actually help out here. Nowhere to be found. Oh, there they are. Pretty sure that's Belrind's familiar. Okay. Oh! Let me just run up here. Because I can't see him anymore. Hey, he was waiting for me. I didn't know they were that smart. Not gonna lie, that was kind of a cool move right there. Oh, I was like, can I mine these? Sure enough, we can mine that. And oh, Lowman, you asked if I played any DBD lately with new Stranger Things. I have not. I have not played any DBD since like earlier last month, I'd say. Like, kind of around Christmas time. I think actually a little bit before that. What about you, Lowman? Have you given it a try? But yeah, there's no reason like I've been staying away from it really. It's just I feel like well, obviously on stream, as you know, I've been playing a lot of Skyrim as of lately, but off stream, I haven't really been gaming too much. Like, I've had that moment where I've turned on my PC to game, and I'm just kind of like, kind of don't want to game. You know, it's kind of like, oh, okay. You know, so I guess I'm just, not gaming so much. But I don't have anything, like, against the chapter or anything. It's not like I'm actively avoiding it, or it's not like I'm not interested. I'm just kind of chilling for now. So what's the highest bounty in a single hold you've gotten? I think it was like 7,000 something. Let me show you. Okay, let me show you. Let me check out that spell tome though first, because I don't think I have that. Let's see. Spell tome. Wait. Oh, I have that. I have all these. Okay. Alright. New save. That's us. Go here. Crime. Highest, largest bounty. Oh, yeah, you can't see. Let me do this so you guys can see. Largest bounty. Jackdaw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. As you can see, those are the values I have. So 7,000 for the largest bounty I've had. My total lifetime bounty is 39,000, which I honestly don't think is that much. I mean, you guys would know, but I don't think that's very much. But I was actually quite scared about having that super large bounty for a quick moment, because I was being gaslit. Alright, this was a while ago. I don't think they even hang out in the stream anymore. It was just kind of like earlier on in my journey with Skyrim. But they're like, oh, like, if your bounty's too high, they'll always be aggressive to you and you can't get it back down. And I was like, what? Like, there's no way I can get rid of the bounty? And they're like, no, so don't let it get too high. And they're like, you're kind of like, they said you're gonna have to create a new game. I was like, what? This is like earlier on, but I still had like probably like 40 hours in the game perhaps. And I was still like, oh no, like that's not good. But then come to find out, I did some research online and I'm like, that's not true. So yeah. So you've had a 25,000 gold bounty in one hold? That is chaos. That is chaos. It's like more than 3 times as much mine. You said you too? For real. Exactly. You said you like what? Wait, what were you saying me too for about Magnolia? I'm sorry. My brain was everywhere, so I didn't read your message when you had sent it. I'm sorry. So you like watching DVD more than playing? You haven't played since you last played with you. Oh wow! So it's been a minute, huh? But Lauman, you are a Stranger Things fan, right? So is that why you're curious? Because you actually like the show. Let me see, glassfish. We already got the glassfish. So you don't think you've ever had a bounty above like 1,000, and that's just for being caught stealing? You said, my gosh, what did you do? It's honestly not that hard to rack up those your bounty, get it high, because I think for each kill it's like 1,000 if someone witnesses you kill someone. So it's like, imagine that you're killing a bunch of people, or like you kill one person, the guard sees you kill them, and then it's like, okay, bet you just killed that gamer, so we're gonna go after you. And then I'm like, I don't want to go to jail, so I send the line, I'd rather die than go to jail. And then they say, okay, bet. And then they start attacking me, and then I attack them, and it's a whole thing. Ooh. Woo! Well, that just popped out of nowhere. But yeah, so that's essentially how it's happened, just fighting back the authorities and then running away after I kill everyone, and then you know, so I don't keep racking up the bounty even more. I'm pretty sure it's been even higher, but at that point I just like reloaded a save because I'm like, I don't want to deal with this, but that was like earlier on. Now I would be a lot more confident in dealing with it. Wolf, you said kill, you murdered in Skyrim, why? Because some people in Skyrim need to die. And KZ, welcome in, he said, how you doing? Doing good, how have you been, KZ? Welcome in, happy Friday, the weekend is upon us. They said, you said you were in that mode when you opened a game. Oh yeah, exactly, Magnolia. You said, me too, for real? Yeah, it's like, you know, you kind of like, I just feel like sometimes, like, if I have time off or time to relax, like, okay, it's an evening where I'm not streaming, I'm at home, it's like the middle of the week, like, I'm not out and about with, like, weekend plans or something like that. Wait, should I be going down here? Okay, we're fine, we're safe. For a second, I was like, am I gonna get hurt if I go down here? But it's like those times when I have at home to be cozy in the evening when it's like I'm not streaming. I'm like, oh, I should take advantage of this time and, you know, do something I don't usually do on other days. Because on days that I stream, I don't game at all because, you know, during the day I have other stuff to do. And then also, obviously, at night I'm gaming. So, yeah. So essentially when it's like the weekend and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, I gotta use this time to, you know, like take advantage of my cozy time. But then I turn on the PC and just kind of like, do I even want a game? Sometimes it's just, you know, you want to just relax, you know, watch some shows, watch a movie, you know, scroll on your phone. I've definitely had that happen to me as of recently, where it's like, oh, okay, I just kind of want to relax, and that's okay, you know? It's like, why force yourself to do something if you're not super interested in doing it, you know? But sometimes I feel like I should want to, you know? He said, for you, you were bored as hell, so you went on a killing spree in Windhelm? I'm glad it was Windhelm. Alright, that was the place to do it. It wasn't somewhere nice like Solitude. You gotta choose a place like Windhelm or Markarth. You said you'd be wanting to play Stardew. Wait, hold up. You said you'd be wanting to play Stardew, but you haven't been in that mood since you found out your main mobile file got uninstalled. Oh. Okay, well, to be fair, that is like a very valid reason. I could see your motivation going away if you had a bunch of progress and then all of a sudden the progress is lost and it's like, okay, well, I don't feel like starting over, so that's completely understandable. Magnolia, I'm sorry to hear that happen. Your main mobile file got uninstalled, dude. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. You said doing great, happy Friday, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Well, man said, Bell, yes, you get it. You get it. It's kind of funny, it's like things like, as a child, you would never think, oh, I'd rather spend my time not gaming or, you know, eating ice cream and candy. Sometimes I just like to, you know, kick my feet up on the couch, have my little Poppy soda. I don't know if you guys have tried Poppy. I really like Poppy. It's like a low sugar soda, but it's not like a diet soda. It's just like, I don't know how they use like, they put like fiber in it and stuff like that. It's supposed to be like a nice little alternative. But I like to kick my feet up, have a little Poppy, have a little tea maybe, depending on the mood. You know, watch a movie, watch my shows. Just a little vibe, you know? Let's see. Which way are we going? Magnolia, you said Poppy goes crazy. You like Olipop more though? You know what, Magnolia? Low-key, I kind of think I haven't decided. I haven't fully decided. I think they're both great. If I remember correctly, I think the reason I've been having Poppy more than Olipop is because I find it more on sale. Like, they actually have Poppy at Aldi's. Or at Aldi, not Aldi's. But at Aldi they have Poppy. I don't think I've ever seen Olipop there. I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken, but at least the times I've gone, I've never seen Olipop there. And usually when I get Olipop, it's just by the can, whereas Poppy you can get like little, or at least what I've seen. Obviously, I'm sure you can buy Olipop by the container, but usually when I'm shopping, I see more Poppy like in boxes, and then you get a little bit of a discount because you're buying in bulk. Like, oh, I'm buying a few more cans in this one. But Olipop, I think I really like their, oh yeah, their banana cream flavor. That one is Chef's Kiss. I really love the banana cream Olipop, and I think it was their cherry cola. Was that Olipop or was that Poppy? I think it was no, maybe Poppy? But there's like a cherry cola flavor that was really good. It tasted, I don't know, was it like Yeah, I think. I don't know, I'm thinking out loud here. My brain's not working. Bobbert, so I just realized, you ever take breaks during streams, stretch bathroom? You know what, I used to like do a halfway stream break where it's like around the 2-hour mark. I would take a break, but in the recent months I haven't, just because I've just been straight up grinding the streams. But in the future I will definitely bring the breaks back and like have a snack or whatever, but recently not so much, Bobbert. But I have in the past. I actually have like a little BRB screen and everything, but as recently this has been like a grind. Hikari, you said you like Poppy, but it's expensive. Yeah, it's definitely a treat. It's definitely a treat, because you could get like a standard soda for much cheaper, but again, like if you don't want to drink soda, like then it's like, you know, you don't want to get that, because even though it's cheaper, it's like, okay, this is a lot less healthy, you know? But of course a treat's fine every now and then. No judgment to people that drink soda. I don't want to sound like, oh my gosh, you can't have soda. Like, you know, we gotta, you know, life is too short not to enjoy what we want to enjoy, but I know for me personally, I do like the Olipop and stuff, so I'm like, I might as well go with this, you know? You said you're craving Dr. Pepper. Do you have any? Or are you just like, you're craving it and you don't have any in the fridge? You say, yup. Okay, Magnolia, you have good taste. You said the peaches and cream one too. I have not tried that one, so I will give that one a shot. Olipop peaches and cream, because I'm pretty sure I've seen that one at the store. Yeah. Peaches and cream. Good night, Wolf! Good night, good night! Get some rest. He said she'd be going hard, no breaks. Exactly, no breaks. He said, drop it, give me 10 jump jacks, soldier! 10 jumping jacks! Oh man. Let me scroll up. Said felt. Okay, I think I'm caught up for the most part. I think I am. Did I miss anything? Hikari, you said you like Poppy, but it's expensive. Oh wait, Bobber, you said you see the commercials all the time, you haven't had one yet. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, it's not, like, you can tell, like, when you try it, like, it doesn't taste as, like, in your face and sweet as, like, a standard, like, let's say Mountain Dew or Coca-Cola or whatever, but it's definitely, in my opinion, still good. You know, I enjoy it, and I don't know, I just never been like a diet soda gamer. I'm just like, okay, if I'm not gonna drink soda, I'm just not gonna drink it, because the times I have had diet, I didn't like it. I'm just like, this is like torture, like why drink it if it tastes like this? But for the Olipop and stuff, I'm like, okay, this is good. So, yeah. I like finding the new flavors that I like. I think was the fruit punch one something that I enjoyed, but now I'm curious. I think it was actually Poppy. I think it was Network that actually got that one for me. It was a few months ago. We went birding, and he got me a Poppy, and I think that was Poppy, the cherry cola one. That one was really good. I was like, damn, this one is solid. So I gotta get that one again. I don't think I've had that one since. Only one can. Dusty, you said Diet Pepper is Diet Dr. Peppers, or do they call it Diet Pepper? Maybe they do. You said it's lame and diet sodas are lame. Yeah, it really just, again, I don't know. I haven't developed a taste for it. And then also, I mean, I don't know, like, the research, like, I don't know what they're saying about it. And I don't think the sweeteners in Poppy are the same as the sweeteners in, like, diet sodas. I think they use something different, I'm pretty sure. But I heard, and again, I don't know all the studies and whatnot, so this is just me saying, oh, what I heard in the grapevine, but I heard it's not really that healthy in the grand scheme of things. Like, all the false sugars, like the sugar alcohols or whatever. You said Diet Coke tastes way different compared to Coke Zero. You said Diet Coke is disgusting. Hey, gent. Do you know the main difference, like, off the top of your head, like, the main difference, other than the taste, between Coke Zero and Diet Coke? Because, like, Coke Zero is a lot more popular, I think. So does the SpongeBob flavor Poppy good? Oh, yeah. Ghosty. I have, low-key, I've seen that one. I have not tried it. I think I saw an advertisement for it, though, but I don't think I've seen it in stores, Ghosty. But I look forward to trying that. It was like a SpongeBob-themed can, right? Aspartame. One has sucralose. So which one is the tasty one? It said Coke Zero is Coke's attempt at making a Coke that's a lot closer to regular Coke. Interesting. Okay, that's why it's so much better, huh? You said health-wise, diet sodas are just as bad. Right. Diet Zero. I mean, like, I guess it, like, maybe. I mean, obviously there's gotta be some differences, right? but maybe they're just bad in different ways, you know? Where it's like, okay, this isn't, you're not drinking high fructose corn syrup, but now this aspartame is like causing another potential problem or whatever. Like, again, there's no there's no way to be like perfect with it. I think like if you're gonna have a treat, you should treat yourself every now and then, but it's all about like the frequency, you know? Like, yeah. You said you've been trying to find a good source of lotus energy. You said it's like a healthy energy drink. I've never heard of that one. So it sounds like an oxymoron, you said, but it's completely plant-based. It's a vegan energy drink, sugar-free, and has less caffeine than a standard energy drink, and doesn't have all those cancerous chemicals in it. Really? Lotus energy. I'm gonna have to look that up, because immediately when you said healthy energy drink, I was like, you know, like I was listening, like I'm here with an open mind, but initially I'm like, how does that work? I'm like, all I've heard about energy drinks is that they're not the best, but that sounds fascinating, Hikari. That's interesting. We have to look that up because I'm curious as to how that works. Let's see. Okay. Asulfame potassium, apparently. Okay. Interesting. So maybe that's what adds that nice little flavor. Make it taste a little bit better. I think the other Crimson Nirnroots were actually up there, so I'm gonna make my way back up here. You said you prefer Zero to Diet for real? You too, Magnolia? Interesting. So Coke has also added some other stuff to Coke Zero to try and make the flavor a bit closer. He said diet is disgusting for real, for real. Maybe that's why I was like, you know what, why enjoy a Diet Coke? I don't think I've ever had a Coke Zero in my life. So I'm kind of curious. I might want to give that a go so I can see, you know, what y'all are talking about. Hi, June! Welcome in! How are you doing? Happy Friday to you, June. I hope you've been doing well. KZ said, oh god, are you in Blackreach? I am. I am in Blackreach. I'm trying to, as you can see, collect the Crimson Nirnroot. We're at 25 out of 30, so we're getting closer to where we need to be at. You said like Celsius. And Celsius is another energy drink, right? And again, I think that they market it as like healthier, right? I know a lot of streamers were talking about drinking Celsius. I know a lot of gamers are like, oh, I need my Celsius before stream. You know, get a little energy boost or whatever. So the flavors are so pronounced. Wait, you said yeah, Sonia. Oh, June. Oh, for a second I'm like, who? I'm like, who is that? June 7th makes 2 years you've been following. Let's go. That's exciting, Ghosty. Thank you for following for so long. That's exciting stuff. Oh man. You said Coca-Cola in Sweden uses Swedish sugar beets. So why does that sound fantastic? Hello? Let me try some Swedish sugar beet Coca-Cola. Like, I haven't even tried it, but I feel like I would take that any day over the American unhealthy one. that just sounds healthy already. They're using the sugar beets. You said 26 out of 30. You said it's endless. Low-key, I have been just looking everywhere for a while. I was going in like circles, I feel, believe it or not, KZ, because I kept, like, I couldn't find any more Crimson Nirnroot. I'm like, alright, I'm clearly not staying on track if I keep going to places where the Nirnroot has already been harvested, you know? Where are these guys? Where are the enemies? I can't... Is it this thing? No, wait, those aren't pods. Oh, they're up there. Okay, they're gone. They don't count as enemies anymore. I was trying to mine this, and I'm like, I can't mine that if they're up there. But yeah, exactly. I was going in circles, and I'm like, bro, so now I'm kind of branching out. You said it's really nice? Wow. Yeah, that's a must-try. Swedish Coca-Cola. You said you love LaCroix, though? The best flavored sparkling water with no sugar. LaCroix is good. I do like that. I feel like I don't have a go-to for sparkling water. I feel like I used to drink sparkling water a lot more a few years ago, and then I just kind of stopped and went to flat water. But a good sparkling water is really nice, especially a nice crisp one. You know, when you have it in the fridge, it's chilly, and then you get that, you know, that nice little pop open that can. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know why, I don't really have a go-to brand. LaCroix, I'd say I can get that from Aldi, and I know they come at a nice little price. So I'm just like, you know, whatever's there, usually I go for. So we're Minecrafting. He said Diamond Arbor, here we come. We are Minecrafting. Hell yeah, gamer. We are. I think we have 2 more to get. Alright, this is 1. Now we need 1 more. Let me save. Because, you guys, oh, there's the last one. Or at least the last one I need to grab. But it was funny because I was at like 8 Nirnroot and then I made my way to 16. And then the game just crashed and then I lost all my progress. Not all of it, but then I went back to 8. I'm like, bro, we had to start back at 8, but it's okay. So technically I've collected 38 Nirnroot. Let's go! So now we need to bring these 30 Crimson Nirnroots to Avruza Sorethi. Okay, well let's do it. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle, but I'm gonna have to explore Blackreach more in the future because I haven't explored it that much. Let's see. You said G Fuel is supposed to be healthy. You said it's... Wait, what? You said it's... I don't know why that was censored, Hikari. But you said it has good flavors, like 2 good flavors, still has taurine and all that other stuff. They just added aspartame, and aspartame is also slightly cancerous. They said, so yeah, I used to drink a lot of G Fuel, but you try to avoid it nowadays. So taurine is... That is one of the most common ingredients in energy drinks, right? Taurine? Because I've seen that on energy drink cans. But, is that like a caffeine or something? A form of it? Is it definitely quick save frequently? Yeah. You know what? What I need to do, KZ, as you can see, I have a ton of actual save files. Like, earlier this week, I think it was like 2 streams ago, someone told me, like, there was 2 gamers, they told me, actually, you should be hard saving, because it's a lot more stable than quick saving. And they were like, and I was confused, not confused, but I was concerned, because I'm like, if I have a bunch of save files, wouldn't that, like, cause more issues with the game? And they're like, no, you can have a bunch of save files, it's not going to affect it. I'm like, bet. But someone else in chat, they looked online and they said having too many save files can cause trouble. So I'm like, okay, so I think what I'm going to do, because as you can see right here, we have 160. I literally had 30 like 2 days ago now because I've been saving so often. But I think I'm gonna take the time and just delete a ton of these at some point, you know, because it's just like there's a ton of these. It's actually not too bad to delete them, you know, just one at a time. It's not like I had to click a bunch of buttons for each one. So I'll do that off stream. Let me see. So it's been 23 hours. Okay, alright, you got jokes. You got jokes. I was like, how do I get this to open? Skyrim. Alright. Alright. Bella and Serrano, you guys ready? I don't even know where Serrano is, but let's go. Let's go. So taurine is a common amino acid in energy drinks added for its potential to support alertness, reduce fatigue, and enhance exercise performance. Okay. Interesting. Reduce fatigue, enhance exercise performance. Got it. So no wonder it's so common. At least in energy drinks, you know. Thank you for sharing that, Jen. Oh, what is that? Is that a troll? I'm like, that's what it sounds like. I did not mean to kill Belrin's familiar like that. It just gets in the way too often. Like, okay, I'm not trying to kill your familiar. Where is Belrin? Are you okay? I'm not mad at you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes, it was an accident. Okay, he's cool with me. We're fine. We're fine. Let me see. Said it's amino acid, but they add too much of it to energy drinks. He said too much taurine increases your cancer risk. Okay. Yeah, I just remember, like, as a kid, because I know energy drinks are quite popular. You know, like, I know they're, like, there's a big industry for, energy drinks. But I remember as a kid, I just learned, like, oh, they're bad, you know, you shouldn't have energy drinks, like, in my health class or whatever, but it just really stuck with me. Because I, like, as a kid, you know, obviously I wasn't allowed to drink them. Like, as a kid, I could occasionally have, like, a soda here and there. But it was something about, like, energy drinks, like, there's no reason for a child to have them, and then in my health class, they were saying, oh, it's so bad. then I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna drink energy drinks. And then it just stuck with me for a long time, and even now I'm just like, oh, like if I need to pick me up, I guess I'll have a coffee or something. But I feel like I wasn't sensitive to it before, but I feel like now I'm kind of sensitive to caffeine. Like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like it makes me nauseous, and I'm like, oh, all I had was coffee, but maybe it's like too much. But and even like teas and stuff like that, like I said, the refresher, it's green tea based, and I had that, and I'm like, why am I feeling nauseous? So, but I did hear you can develop sensitivities to these things. He said people love Red Bull, especially around final season. I remember so many gamers like, okay, gotta lock in, gotta have my Red Bull. My friend would always show up to class, she's like, I got my Red Bull, so we're fine. I'm like, there we go. He said they all like race your heart. That's the point, and that's what's scary about it, you know? That's what's so scary about it. Like, I do not want my heartbeat racing faster than it needs to, at least because of a drink. Okay, if it's a workout, like, okay, you know, blood's pumping, it's part of the workout, like, sure. But if if I'm just sipping a beverage and next thing you know, I'm just like, that would be crazy. Yeah, it's dangerous. And I don't want to sound like, and again, because I know they're, like I said, it's really popular, you know, I don't want to sound like, oh my gosh, no one should drink energy drinks. Like, obviously, you know, do what you want to do, like, I don't want to come across as judgmental, but just more so for myself. I was just telling you my mindset on them. I've always been kind of, like, scared in a way, like, ooh, stay away from them. But yeah. You said you only drink it during your double shifts because you would be tired as heck, and I get it, like, especially if, like, you know, hold up.
Some say the Thalmor grabbed her. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill these gamers because we don't want storm folks around here. But anyways.
So, why...
What? Did they not notice me kill that one gamer? Alright, cool. Well, all three of them have been handled. Okay. Nobody saw. I guess the one that did see was killed. But yeah, no, I totally understand. Especially like when you have to be somewhere and you have to be up and active and alert. Like, I used to hate, there were so many times in class where I would just be like so tired because I was up studying or streaming and then, you know, having to study for an exam or whatever. Listening to the lectures was the worst, you know, when you're tired because you just sit there and it's like, you gotta stay locked in. So I totally understand why, you know, someone would have an energy drink or something. I would just have a coffee. You said, you know, you had a Red Bull and a cocktail. You know, that is the one time I've tried a Red Bull, and that was in Japan, and everyone's like, oh, try this drink, it's really popular, like, everyone loves this. I'm like, sure. So I tried that drink, and they're like, oh, it's Red Bull. I'm like, oh, fascinating. So I have had it in, like, a little mini cocktail. I don't think I liked it either. I'm pretty sure, I know for a fact I didn't finish it, but, it had an interesting taste. I don't think it was what I expected. No, you know what, gent, I have decided, I don't know if it's because my ratio was wrong of pickle juice to Pepsi, but I did try the beverage gent, and it was not it. It was not it. I did not enjoy it. I don't know if I can endorse it as a spicy Sonya anymore, because that thing was... I wanted to like it, I couldn't lie though. I could not lie to myself. And be like, oh, this is delicious and refreshing. But I did do like half pickle juice, half Pepsi. When I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be more like a quarter pickle juice, 3/4 Pepsi, you know? Hey Feet, you said you lived in AMP Mountain Dew energy drink in high school, or lived on AMP Mountain Dew energy drink in high school. You're pretty sure it did nothing, but it tasted good. Hey, as long as you got the flavor, you know, if you enjoyed it, that's what matters. You said it was definitely not supposed to be half, but even with, okay, I might try it again. I don't even know if I want to try it again. Maybe I'll make, like, my parents try it, and then I'll have, like, a sip or something with a different ratio, but I was not fond of it.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Yay!
The United Empire is better for everyone.
Okay, good for you, buddy. You go along your way. Legion. You said you had a finger or two, if you recall. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, though, Jen. It was just not it. I was like, You said you used to drink Monster to deal with your brain fog. You said it's the only thing that actually clears your severe brain fog. I mean, that's nice. So you're trying to find alternatives to it now? I think it's great that you're able to, again, like, there are benefits. It's not like people are just having it because it's like, oh, this is, you know, an unhealthy energy drink. I just need to be cranked up and have my energy or whatever, but like you said, the fact that I was able to clear your brain fog, that's a huge W, you know? But I totally understand why you would want to find like an alternative to it. So I totally get it. Okay. Shadowmere! Oh no. Oh my gosh, Saran is beefing with Shadowmere. Oh my gosh. I had to go all the way back through all that stuff again. That's, again, I think the second or third time today that has happened. It's getting frustrating. It's getting frustrating. Let me scroll up. Commander Shepard, you said you- I'm sorry, Mr. Message earlier. You said you entered the chat and see you looting dead folk with a Warhammer equip. You already feel at home? Hey, Commander Shepard! Yes, listen, if you are down with the chaos, you are going to love this community in this stream. Hey, Commander Shepard, welcome in. Welcome in. Said smoke those dudes. I did what needed to be done, okay? I did what needed to be done. He said Unksoni is hating on Monster and Red Bull. Said these kids nowadays and their Red Bull and these energy drinks. Let me see. You say I'm sure the people would drink them. Yeah, no, for sure, absolutely. That's why I said it's just a choice, you know. It's not like people are like, oh, I had no idea. And what's good, Shades? Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. I think I'm caught up. Okay. You said what was spicy? The drink Gent was referring to. He called it a spicy Sonia. We were like, oh, we can call this the spicy Sonia because I told the community, I'm like, yo, y'all gotta try pickle Pepsi. Or I had said I really wanted to give it a go because I saw this video of this guy trying pickle juice with Pepsi and he was like, it's pretty good. And I was like, oh, no way, let me give it a go, right? But then Gent, he actually had the ingredients before me, and he was like, yo, like, actually, let me give it a try, and he said it was pretty good. So I'm like, bet, you know? And he's like, we can call it a spicy Sonia, because, like, I had inspired the discussion on the pickle Pepsi. But then, I tried it myself, and it was not good. Personally, I didn't like it. You said you've combined those two before, Red Bull and Monster? Had a little mix. Had the Red Bull Monster mix. The Monster Mash. He said it was not the best cocktail you've ever had, but you finished it. See, you got it done. And I forgot, what did you add to it? I know you said you add, well, it was called the Spicy Sonia for a reason. I forgot what it was you added. Was it like jalapenos or something? Oh, one more hit. Okay, he's dead, I think. Shadowmere's. Oops, surrounded. Did she get beat up? You okay, Shadowmere? Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Oh, yeah. The pickle juice was spicy that Jen used. I used standard pickle juice, but I feel like the spice would have leveled up the flavor a little bit. Magnolia said they had a pickle lemonade. Was it Popeyes? Because I know I actually posted a little taste test of the pickle Pepsi, and my friend replied, she was like, oh my gosh, they have pickle lemonade at like, it's like Popeyes or something, or Wendy's. And she said it was really good. She was like, it's actually pretty good. I'm like, really? So, I'm like, the more we know, the more we know. You said you used Polish pickles? You said they're a bit more acidic and not as sweet. See, this one, these were dill pickles, so they weren't sweet. But I feel like I could probably find a more tart dill pickle juice to use, if that makes sense. Because it was kind of like, I wasn't sure if it was the Pepsi, but it wasn't as tangy, you know? You said use dill pickles? I'm pretty sure that's what the guy used in the video. The guy who, inspired me to make pickle Pepsi. You said you feel it's gotta be sweet pickles, you don't know? Maybe dill would go, I don't know. But dill is like, you know, tangy. So I feel, and acidic, so. You said, General Tully is, no, I will not accept that. We do not compare. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, okay? She is a queen, she is a goddess, okay? There's room for both. But welcome in, General Tullius. It's good to see you, gamer. You said the worst or best job you've ever had. Worst or best? Interesting. I mean, I would. Oh, God. The kill cam on me! I didn't even know my health was that low, and this man did the kill cam. And now we're floating all over Shadowmere. Anyways, DK, welcome in. Thank you for chopping up the chat. Thank you for chopping up the chat, DK. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, but and also, and thank you, oh my gosh, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much for your generosity, gamer. Welcome in. We love when DK comes through with the little chompy chomps on the chat. Welcome in. But to answer your question, KZ, honestly, I don't think I've had like a worse job. Like, I don't think I've had anything like, I had like a little part-time job at the movie theater when I was like a teenager, and that was like you know, like not like a corporate type job, but that was like fun in its own way, you know, so I wouldn't say that was like my worst. And I guess I'd say my best is what I got going on right now, but obviously, as you know, I don't want to talk about it on stream just for like privacy reasons, but yeah, I'm trying to think, but like I don't think I have a job where I was like, oh, I hated that, I wanted to quit. The only reason I stopped, Abby, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, gamer, thank you. The only reason I stopped working at the movie theater was because then I went to college. So I was like, okay, I gotta focus on school, you know? Couldn't be showing up there. But what about you, KZ? What about you? I'm curious. And hi, Old Stark! Welcome in! And so what was it you graduated in? International business, gent. International business. You know, I was like, you know, I think it's great just being, you know, just traveling for one. And then understanding different cultures and just, you know, international business. The concept is just, it's just really cool to me. I'm really happy I majored in that. You said apologies? No, you're good, gent. You're good. I would have a hard time remembering that, so you're good. You're totally fine. You said you made sure you absolutely did not buy dill pickles because you figured that it'd be nasty. But wait, but when you say dill pickles has like they have a acidic tankiness to them? Because they're like sweet pickles, you know, but dill pickles aren't known for being sweet necessarily. Or at least I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have my pickles sorted out properly, because I'm like, there are sweet ones, but I do like the tangy ones. Oh my gosh, you said you worked at McDonald's by Universal Studios in Orlando, which sucked. I could only imagine that must have been super busy, Casey. Gabby girl! Yes, sir! Gabby girl, thanks for hyping me up, gamer. I appreciate you, Gabby. I don't know where my horse ran to. I have no idea what's going on right now, y'all. DK said Sonia, International Woman of Mystery. There we go. I like that. International Woman of Mystery. The mysterious international business gamer. I don't know who went. Where is everyone? I am so confused. I can't even lock in right now. I was trying to talk to you guys, but I'm like, where is my horse? I mean, I know Shadowmere is gonna be fine. Shadowmere probably... Oh, I hear him. I hear him. He's upstairs. How did he get upstairs? Oh, there's the staircase. Hold up. I hear Shadowmere up there. Let me help out. And then I'll catch up with you guys in just a moment. I just need to get my... Ooh! Are you okay? Oh! Okay, there you are. Shadowmere, you ran off. Okay, he moved. Oh my gosh. It's okay. We got it. I got you, Shadowmere. We're gonna work together. Shadowmere's like, next! Let's do it, let's do it! Beat him up! Beat up the plunderer! Teamwork! Head bash. Head bash. We love a nice head bash. I said W aim. Shut up, DK! It was bad aim. I know it. I know it. Oh, man. Let's see. And Leroy, you said, good day. You said, your dad's first job was an usher at a movie theater. He met your mom there in the early 70s. That's awesome, Leroy. That's so cool. I think that's nice, you know? Hey, it's funny, the nostalgia there and just the memories, you know, working at a movie theater, finding the love of his life. You said you associate dill with eating fish because in Sweden they use dill in all sauces accompanying fish meals. Interesting. I did not know that, gent. I did not know that at all, but I could see why you would associate it with fish, you know? Oh, Starkey, so when you were 14, you were a pot washer, and when you asked if you were getting paid, the answer would be maybe. Oh my gosh. Now that, I could see if you totally hated that job, because what do you mean, maybe? That would have angered anyone, oh Stark. He said, you prefer Tommy Pickles? You know what? Someone in the community has the username Tommy Pickles. I don't know who Tommy Pickles is. I'm pretty sure that's not a type of pickle. That's gotta be a character, right? I don't even know who Tommy Pickles is. DK. Rel said dill and Coca-Cola. So you've tried this? Rel, you enjoy the dill pickle juice and Coca-Cola? Oh man. Yummy please. That's about so yummy. Thanks for hyping me, Gabby. Oh man. He's a character from Rugrats? Tommy Pickles? Okay. Okay, well damn, I didn't know we had some Rugrats gamers in chat. Damn. Rel, you said, hell no, I saw you try it. Yeah, this is true, this is true. I mean, listen, I tried to enjoy it, Rel. It just didn't work. I tried, you know, I kept an open mind going into it, but I definitely think I put too much dill pickle juice in it. But, you know, life goes on, we learned our lesson. Let me see, DK said Rugrats! He's a character from Rugrats. He said, you're so envious you went to Japan, you want to live there someday? You're planning on going to college in 2027 and you really want to study abroad. You said you're originally hoping for China, but getting a visa in China as an American is really expensive right now, so it's looking like Japan. You're gonna love Japan, Hikari. It's gonna be great. But yeah, you said getting a visa in China as an American is really expensive. See, I didn't even know that. I just learned something new. I did not know that, so the more you know every day. But no, when you do end up going to Japan, Hikari, it's gonna be fantastic. There's so much to do, so many beautiful sights to see, beautiful language, beautiful culture, the food, it's just amazing. Like, I could not hype it up enough. I could not. It's great. Did I save? I did save. Is everyone alive? Okay, no one's fighting. Are all the children in order? Is everyone okay? Have I cleared this place before? Fort Dunstead. Fort Dunstead. He said, so it's cheap to go to. Yes, it is quite cheap. And it's always nice. I love using, you know, converting the yen to USD when I'm like looking at stuff online. And it's like, oh, I want to buy these earrings or something and they're in Japan. And then it's, oh, what did she say? Was she, I cannot what? I don't know what she was gonna say, but you can't try to kill someone and then back out at the last second. Come on, gamer. But I know I've bought a few things from Japan, Gent, where, you know, the conversion rate, when I convert, I'm like, this is so much cheaper! You know, it would be like 8,000 and you think like, oh, okay, 80 bucks roughly, but it's not strong, you know, so it's a lot cheaper than that. He said you want to keep watching K-dramas? Oh, why are they fighting again? Okay. It's like the third or fourth time tonight. This has happened. I low-key am thinking of sending Serana home. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, because this is getting to be too much. Like, the humor in it, I feel like is not there, at least for me. It's getting more and more like, okay, alright, been there, done that, like 50 times at this point. Okay, let's see. I gotta make sure this doesn't happen again. Okay, let's see, real quick. Okay, are you guys alright? No one's fighting? Put your weapons away. Okay, they're fine. Let me make a new save. But Bobbert, I gotta ask you, what's the predicament? Do you have to be in bed? Like, if you have to be in bed, then you gotta say no. You gotta go to sleep. But if you just like say like, oh, I want to keep watching K-dramas, but I could be doing something else or whatever, like, I say watch the K-dramas. Why not? Keep at it. Oh my gosh. He said Serana's fighting for her freedom, then maybe she would- this is exactly what she wants.
That can't be good.
What is that stench? Is there a stench? Does my gamer have a disease of some sort? I'm like, is he talking about my Kajit? And hey Trippy, welcome in. He said if you were in your shoes, the humor would have been gone the second time. Right, I'm kind of like, you know, it's one thing, I feel like it's one of those things too, like, you know, when you can yap about it on stream, it's like, ha ha ha, you know, it's like having fun with it and just kind of like back and forth with everyone in chat. But like, if I was playing solo for sure, I think the second time I would have been like, alright, this is like enough. I wouldn't really find it entertaining. But now I'm just like, okay, so maybe she's going home, because this has happened a few times today, and it's like, dude, I can't. Nah, you say you're stressing to prep for a meeting that's in around 9 minutes? Ooh, you say can't even relax on a Friday, but hey, once it's done, right, Jen? And then hopefully you can relax for the weekend. I hope you don't have anything that you need to focus on for Saturday and Sunday. You said it seems like such a small thing, but you miss using your Suica on your iPhone? Isn't that nice? It's so convenient just to use a little tap to pass with the Suica. Yeah, no, it was very convenient, wasn't it, gent? You said, you know, Japan is not some perfect utopia. You've spoken to a lot of foreigners who live in Japan. You know, it has a lot of problems. I feel like that's definitely Hikari with, like, anywhere, you know? Like, you're totally right. Like, I think if anyone goes to any new country expecting it to be, like, this perfect utopia, like, you know, life is life. It doesn't matter where you are. Like, nowhere is, like, rainbows and flowers and sunshine. I think it's just obviously because people watch things like anime and things are very romanticized and whatnot, and then you go and think you're like, oh, I'm living in anime land, but it's like, no, this is actually reality. Like, there's so many great things about Japan, but of course there are its drawbacks too, just like with America. Like, you know, some people are fascinated with, like, American culture and think like, oh, this is cool and that's cool, and the culture and whatnot and the music, but it's like, you know, there are many issues with America as well. So it's like, it's all about, you know, what you choose to, like, look at with it. Yeah, I know one thing, and this wasn't about Japan in particular, really.
Where'd you come from?
Or maybe it kind of was, but probably anywhere. Hold on. Wait, am I fighting this dude? I don't know why my first attack didn't do any damage. Okay, there's one more gamer down here. I just want to make sure they're not attacking each other. Okay, they're fine. They're not attacking each other. But I know for a while in Japan, I was feeling, like, quite lonely. This was before, like, I really had established some friendships and whatnot, but I mean, obviously that can happen. But even after I made some friends too, just because Japanese culture is different in the way that it takes longer for, like, friendships to really develop into something, like, not to say they're not true, but they're a lot more surface level initially. Like, it really takes time to get close with someone. So it kind of feel like there's lots of, like, cordial, like, fun interactions, like, we chat, but it's like you can tell, like, you're not getting the true them, and, like, you're kind of being polite too. But again, that's definitely something I noticed in Japan, you know, whereas, like, in the States, I feel like a lot of people are very much right off the bat, like, hey, this is what I got going on in my life, and some people might even, like, overshare or whatever. They might perceive it as oversharing. It's like, oh, okay, that's fascinating, but it's like, you know them as a person, kind of well, you know what I mean? Or not well, but you get what I mean? I don't think I need to over-explain that. You get the gist. So, and there's the concept of uchi and soto in Japanese, where it's like, you know, the inside and the outside, with, like, who's in your circle, like, who's in the uchi and who's, you know, in soto. He said, so anime lied to you about friendships? No, not at all. The power of friendship is real. That is for sure. You see, you never really understood anime. You've never seen one. Really, oh, Stark? I mean, it's essentially like, just like, you know, a Japanese animated show. Just kind of like, you know, how they're like cartoons from any culture. It's like Japanese, though. They're really cool. There are some really good animes out there, oh, Stark. I would highly recommend it if you're into that, you know? But if you don't really think it's your thing, I'd totally get it, too. You said, safe, clean, cheap, bright, colorful, filled with opportunities. This is true, Hikari. This is true. Absolutely. I see the vision. Be back later. See you later, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. You said you've never seen a Marvel film? Wow. DK said ban. No, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, DK, we don't judge those based on what they have or have not seen. DK said, bring out the ban hammer immediately. I mean, that's kind of cool. Is there a reason? Are you just, like, not interested in these things, oh, Stark? DK's like, you sure about that? Oh, man. You said #1 American issue. You said McChickens aren't $1 anymore. Are they not $1? Are McChickens not $1 anymore? I haven't been to McDonald's in a minute. I haven't gotten a McChicken in a long time, but I used to like those when I was younger. Are they actually not $1? Why would I not be surprised, though? Let's see. Probably gonna hit 3,000 soonish. She said a nice apartment in the city here is around 2,700. Probably gonna, yeah, that's pricey. That is pricey. But again, if it's like a nice one, you know, depends on like how nice we're talking. But wow. KZ, you said Sonia is very pleasant. Thank you, KZ. I tried to be pleasant. Thank you. I don't know if you were being sarcastic or joking about something I said, because I don't know what I was yapping about when you said that. But thanks, KZ. So your sleep schedule is trash, you literally sleep in the morning? Okay, so I mean, if you're embracing, like, a sleep schedule where you're staying up late, then I say keep watching the K-dramas. Like, it's not a problem. You feel me? Go for it. So let me scroll up. You said you could stay up till 6 a.m. You're like, you know, I could stay up till 6, but is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do? Okay, I did search all the bodies. Okay, so I'm gonna exit this way then. I'm gonna exit this way. Okay. Oop. Wait, wasn't the door? Oh, the door's up there. I wasn't looking at chat. KZ, you said you remember when McChickens were $1? They haven't been for hella long. Okay, when we're saying hella long, are we talking like years and years? Because I feel like 5 years ago, McChickens were like $1. $3.90. Ain't no way. $3.99 for a McChicken. Are we talking about? Because don't they have like deluxe chicken sandwiches or whatever? The ones that are like the spicy McCrispy sandwiches. Or are you talking about a straight up McChicken? Because that is cap. I am literally going to check that. Like I do not believe that. I don't believe that. A McChicken? Let me see. Do they even show the prices online? I don't know if they do that. I feel like they wouldn't. I know sometimes restaurants don't. I'm like, ain't no way it can be $3.99 for a McChicken. I need to see this. Our menu, chicken and fish sandwiches. McChicken, it's on the McValue menu. Okay, let me, do I have to order now, I guess? Oh man, I have to go through all this. Let me just say pick up. Now it's redirecting me to get the app. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna worry about this. Let me search how much is a McChicken. Then we'll get the answer, hopefully. How much is a McChicken? Okay, I don't know if I wanna... Oh, $3.10? They say it ranges. Damn! What the heck? Ain't no way McChickens is that pricey! What? I'm over here thinking you guys are talking about the McCrispy, like, nicer sandwiches. This economy, y'all. This economy! We live in a non-$1 McChicken economy, bruh. Chancey said, are we ordering McDonald's? No, we are not. We are not. I wanted to see if they were lying because DK and KZ were talking about McChickens are like $3.99 now. They said it ranges to like $5? The cost of a McChicken? That's crazy. I don't understand. Magnolia's looking too. Now you're like, a $9 Whopper? Wait, Whoppers? Wait, Burger King? You said don't even look at a McDouble. What are they talking about? $7, $8? Oh man, you said just $1. And they said it was the value menu. That's crazy. Outrageous. Outrageous. Hey Block Rocker, welcome in. So you guys have it lucky, you said with Starbucks though, you said it's so expensive in London? Really? See, I don't even go to Starbucks because I try to support like my little local spots. I used to go to Starbucks years ago, but my views on them have changed, so I just don't go there anymore. But I do know I did enjoy it when I did have it. Is everyone fine? Damn. Ooh, they're blocking attacks. So much for that block. Okay, you guys alive? You guys aren't fighting? Good. You said you totally know you said Princess Wild Hunters? I did not. I don't think I did. What? Listen, what? I don't see how I earned that title, gamer. You said Wendy's, though they got $4 burgers and chicken sandwiches? Wait. Okay, wait. You said what? A Big Mac? You said that's normal? Oh, so the price you were looking at was for Wendy's, Magnolia. Is that what you're saying? You said all inflation in chat is hurting your soul? It's crazy. Like, how is anyone supposed to, like... Damn, someone wants a cheap meal? Just think about that. The average gamer, you know, people have jobs, trying to make a living, paying rent. You know, someone wants to dine on a budget. get some McDonald's and they can't even pay $1 for a McChicken.
Want to make a home in this
And you
tank.
said Waffle House prices can attest to that for real. They gotta go to Wendy's. To Wendy's, you know what? Low key, I haven't been to Waffle House in years. I've only been like one time, just because I'm not in the South. We don't have them up north here in the Midwest, so only one time. But it was pretty good the time I did go. You said you do not get McDonald's for that high ever. Use the McDonald's app. So how much is a McChicken for you, Block? If you don't mind me asking. Like, if you were to enter in the app right now and put a McChicken in your, like, shopping bag or whatever, or if they just show the prices. I needed to, like, download the app to see the prices. But, so that's why I just looked at other sources. But if you can see right now, how much would a McChicken cost for you? Let's see. Torch? Did I already search this area? It looks like I did. Let me scroll over here. I feel like I missed someone. Gabby. Oh, hey, D! Welcome in! Welcome in, D. I'm so sorry I missed your message. Good to see you, gamer. I saw Gabby girl reply to you. You said gamer girl. What's up, D? Hello, hello. D, yo, mama. Okay, I think I'm caught up for the most part. It's just about $11 for a large coffee. That is actually insane. You're drinking literal coffee bean juice, talking about 11 bucks. That's insane, Old-Stark. I feel for you, gamer. I feel for you. Oh, man. You said they got 3 in Ohio? You know about them making their way up slowly? Really? 3 in Ohio? They're trying to enter the Midwestern market, huh? So you think you heard it's like $15 for a Big Mac in New York City? So prices vary a lot depending on where you are. Outrageous. Casey, you said outrageous, I say. Oh, man. You said just never had the urge or interest, really? You've seen glimpses of them if other people, partners, want to watch it. Right. Right, then you'll check out the shows. I get where you're coming from, Old-Stark. You said if that was the case, you'd only brew your own coffee? I mean, honestly. Like, honestly. You know, that was the thing. I was thinking about, like, business models for things like Starbucks. I find that those businesses do so well because they're kind of like that bridge between, like, the common folk and the rich. Do you get what I mean? Where it's like, if there's someone that's like really wealthy, they would still go to Starbucks and grab a nice coffee. And then also someone who's not rich would still maybe treat themselves after, like, on a Friday or maybe on a day-to-day basis. You know, some people might be more serious about their coffee, but it's like that shared thing, like a shared luxury, if that makes sense. Does that make sense to y'all? I don't know if I'm saying that properly. But I feel like that's why some people are willing to, like, pay, like, $11. Like, oh, this is my fancy Starbucks Frappuccino. You get what I mean? So they're like, oh, this is worth it. You know? And so it's kind of interesting. There are a few products out there like that where it's like, you know, you have something where it's like everyone enjoys it. It's like a treat. Not like a treat, but you get what I mean? It can be a treat, and then for other people, it's like what they usually do. Yeah, the taste is shared. The nice taste is shared. So, whereas, like, I feel like maybe, perhaps, and again, it really depends. I'm sure there are rich people, very wealthy people that go to Dunkin' too, but I feel like they don't really have that, that sort of image with their brand, where it's, like, not as, like, chic or bougie as Starbucks. You get what I mean? So, yeah. Even with, like, the Starbucks, how they have those locations, like, the roasteries, like, the Reserve Roastery in Chicago is the largest Starbucks in the world. Like, they do stuff like that, so it's like, oh. Yeah, exactly, Casey. Like Apple. Like Apple. It's like, you know, the taste is shared. Like, you have people that aren't rich, like your average Joe. They'll have a nice iPhone. They'll get the newest one, and so will the most rich people. They'll also get the newest iPhone. So it's like that thing. It's a perfect one. iPhones, yep. 100%. 100%. So, okay, let's paralyze this gamer. But I feel like if someone wanted, like, a successful business, like, if they could figure out something else like that, where it's like, they can make it something that everyone wants, you know? Whereas other things, like, if you think of, like, handbags, there's a definite difference between, like, okay, if you want to get something really fancy designer that's going to really cost you, versus, like, your average handbag that's a lot cheaper, that you can get at discount, you know? Do I want to grab that? Sure, I guess I'll sell that later. I guess. You said Apple is the McChicken of 2026? Are you questioning that, or are you making that a statement here, DK? Is that how you feel, or are you like, perhaps? Let's see. You said you're probably one of the few Americans who owns an electric kettle just so you can make tea without having to use a stove. Said electric kettles are very common in the UK and Europe. You know, you don't know anyone in the US who has one. Actually, believe it or not, Hikari, I do have one, but I got it initially because in college when I was in my dorm, I didn't want to like go downstairs because there was a shared kitchen and I didn't want to go downstairs to make tea. So I just had a nice electric kettle for my room. And I did purchase one in Japan as well for my room. I don't have that one anymore, obviously, because I'm not there. I threw it out while I was there. I think I gave it to a friend. I don't know. But anyways, I got rid of it before I left. But yeah, I don't use it as much, though. We do have it in the kitchen now because it's a pretty nice electric kettle. But usually I think I just go for the stove, naturally. I don't know. I think because for me, it's like easier to like clean the little pan. It's like, I don't know, where it's the kettle, you gotta be more careful with the electric components, so I don't want to be bothered with that, you feel me? So you use that one most often then, that's usually what you do, huh? You said for sure you own a jewelry house and people will pay a lot just to pay a lot? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you said people want to pay double just to say they bought it for that price. It's all about like, you know, keeping the image, or just like, again, it makes them feel good, because it's like, oh, I paid this much for that. So you would know for sure, oh Stark, you would know firsthand as someone who owns a jewelry house. That's fascinating. Let me see. Magnolia's over here laughing. So you go on the app, get the one any size fries with purchase, get the McChicken. Okay, so the McChicken for Block Rocker, okay, is $1.49. So get a second order with McDonald's with a deals coupon that takes like 30% off, earn points, get the free McChicken app reward. Your points are 1,500. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm glad, like, for basically we're just looking for the general, like, okay, like the 149. So it's like, if someone is not using points or whatever, like, I'm just talking about, like, the average consumer that's like, hey, they just pull up to, oh. Ah! Wait. He wasn't beefing with me. He was beefing with the saber cat. I thought he was beefing with me. This is the peaceful giant. Can I heal him? Can I, like, I don't know, just show him that we get along? Hello. Oh, did he just... Oh, he's scratching his face. I thought he picked his giant nose. Hello. Sorry, I'm in your way. The only peaceful giant in the game. Oh, man. But what were we talking about? I forgot. You said, I don't even know anymore, Sony. You feel like nothing was the same? What is wrong with you, DK? I love whatever is wrong with you. I don't even know what's wrong with you. Talking about, I don't know. Nothing is the same. I don't know. Oh, man. You said you have several electric kettles. You want a normal one. You want the glass teapot one. Those look really nice, Magnolia. And don't they have like a little, light? Like, like the electric kettles? Oh, wait. So you want an actual glass teapot one? Because I know there are electric kettles that are like clear, and then they have like a little light that illuminates the water. It looks kind of pretty. You said you have an electric coffee grinder and you can grind coffee beans fresh? Okay, alright, bougie. Bougie with the KZ. You said you have those? Those are nice. So he's only peaceful because someone gifted him a painted cow? Is that his lore? The giant's lore, Hikari? I did not know that. You said they call you Fancy Coffee Z in the streets. Alright, Fancy Coffee Z. You said yours glows blue. Okay, that's pretty darn cool. Yeah, the one I have is just like stainless steel. Like it's fully, like you can't see in it, but it's still nice. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, for your average Joe, just when it's in like McDonald's or whatever and they don't have the app, you're just trying to pull up in the drive-thru, see whatever you're paying. And you know, even that's like another thing that's very annoying in society today that I'm sure we can, at least I'm pretty sure we can all agree on. Why does everything need an app? Or like I get rewards, like great. But the fact that you simply get cheaper prices if you like sign up, give your info, give your email, make an account, and now you can get like cheaper things. It's like, you know, nothing's free, dude. They just want the data, bro. They want the data. And it's like, man, maybe I just want deals without giving my data, you know? Wait, Block Rocker said, are you app shaming you? No, I am not app shaming you, whatever the heck that is. But I'm saying I'm app shaming the industry, how it's always like, just everything. Oh, you need an app for this or that. Oh, you need an app for that or this. Oh my gosh. You said, a farmer gave him a painted cow. You can run into the farmer before he gives the cow to the giant and see the giant whale walking with the cow. So you usually miss the farmer though? You know, it's kind of interesting, Hikari, because someone else told me that the reason that giant is peaceful was because like he's mourning the death of his mammoth friend. So I'm gonna have to look online. I don't know. Block Rocker said, how dare? How dare? Nah, like I get it. Like I have apps, okay? I do need to get an app for like Chipotle, I'm not gonna lie. Because I go to Chipotle about at least, well, it depends on the time of the year and what I got going on. But like this month, I think I've gone to Chipotle like once a week. And I'm like, yo, like I should actually get the app so I can get like points and get deals. I'm pretty sure they have that. So, well actually I do have the app, I just haven't used it in so long. Anyways, I'm thinking out loud. But anyways, it's frustrating, you know? You said you bet somebody has a Sephora app. Casey, you're funny. I do have a Sephora account, okay? The last thing I got from them was actually just a few months ago, and it was like this matcha lip mask that you can sleep with. It's like a really thick lip balm to keep your lips nice and moisturized while you sleep. And a bubble tea gloss that smells really good. They both smell so heavenly. It literally smells like boba. Like if you walk into a boba shop, that's what it smells like. Anyways, you got me hyped, Casey. You said, do they have an app? I'm like 99% sure they do, but I know I do not have the app, but I do have an account. And when I order from them, I just log in usually on online, not the app though. Yeah, exactly. Fancy lip masks. You said totally remember that wrong. Wait, what did you remember wrong? Wait, you said, are you a Ravens fan? Are you remembering wrong? You said you're talking about the giant near the geysers. Oh, wait, I thought those, the geysers, I thought there was only one, because the gamer, okay, yes, Trippy, because he was by the geysers and the mammoth, the dead body was there, but someone told me that that was the only calm giant in the entire game. They haven't hung out in chat. I think it was like a one-time hangout, but they're like, no, they're like, that's the, not, they didn't say no, but they're like, that's the only peaceful one in the entire game. I'm like, oh, really? Because I almost killed it, and she was like, oh, no, approach first, because it's not gonna harm you, and I was like, oh. She's like, yeah, that's the only peaceful one, but are there two? You said, I thought there was a Ravens fan in here? Yes, a Loudman is a Ravens fan, Bobbert. Loudman, he was in here a little bit earlier, but I think he went back to bed, or maybe he went along with his day. But Hikari said there's two. Okay, so there are two peaceful giants. Pause. Oh, watch out, Belrin. Don't be jumping in front of me. Anyways. Oh, man. You said, does it taste like bubble tea too? I do not eat the lip gloss. That is not good to do. I do not eat it. Even though it smells good enough to eat, I do not. Oh, man. Let me see. So totally remember that wrong. Have a good night. See you later, Casey. Get some rest. Get some rest. He said, yeah, Loudman is quiet now. Loudman is quiet. He is chilling. Jazz Big Grapes will grab these ingredients, because why not? It's always nice to catch the streams. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Casey. Have a good weekend, and I hope to see you on Sunday. If I do, I'll see you around, Casey. He said, because NFL been crazy. Ravens coach, Giant gets fired, he goes to the Giants. So he's going to the Giants, huh? I did hear there was a coach getting fired. Why did the coach get fired? I haven't been like, haven't been updated with the tea, but I did hear like on the news little bleeps about someone getting fired. Let me scroll up because I feel like I missed quite a bit. How dare farmer gave him a painted cow. Okay, I think we're pretty much caught up for the most part. Sorry if I missed anything. Potion of minor magicka. Let's open this wooden door, see what lies behind it. Heroes! There we go. I can't see!
That'll teach you.
They're both dead. Okay, perfect. Oh! You said, what would you recommend getting from Chipotle for the first time? Ooh! Oh, Stark, that is a great question. It's really up to you. I would recommend either a burrito or a burrito bowl. They're pretty much the same thing. One is just in a bowl, one is in a burrito, but you get all like the same ingredients and stuff like that. So yeah. And just your protein of choice, just whatever you like. I mean, your choices, you get like white or brown rice, then they ask you if you want beans, and then you can get black beans or brown beans, and then, you know, after that you can add some like grilled peppers that they call fajitas, like grilled peppers and onions. It's like a little medley. And then they ask you what protein you want, so then you can go with like steak, chicken, they have barbacoa steak, they have carne asada steak. What else do they have? Steak chicken. Oh, they have like a plant-based one. I'm pretty sure they have like sofritas, which is like, it's like a plant-based protein. So yeah. You eat Chipotle almost every day. Do you use the app, DK? I was just talking about using apps and rewards. Do you use the app? Because I feel like I could have been using the app for like years at this point. I got into Chipotle, like, I mean, I've always liked Chipotle like since like I was a kid, but like definitely more so when I went to college. Because one of my campus there was a Chipotle. Why was this dude? Did you see his face or am I tripping? Was his face literally not like completely like pitch black, or am I tripping? Like I was like, what? That had to have been a glitch, because I know I'm not imagining that. That would be such a random thing to imagine. He said chorizo and birria is so bad. Ooh, who doesn't love birria tacos? And chorizo's great too. He said, give me those points. You order via app and just pick up after gym most nights. That is risky. Not risky. Clearly you know what you're doing, BK. But, you know, there was a whole discussion about that. How, like, online ordering, like, that is a big, issue for Chipotle. I do not order online, nor do many other people. There was, like, a discussion on Twitter about that. How, like, people were saying, oh, I don't even order online for Chipotle because they really skimp out on the portions, you know? You said they know you by name, they hook you up. See, you're an insider then. They hook you up. See, that's the impact, the effect you have on others, DK. That's amazing. But I know, like, if they don't know who you are, like, you're getting skimped out on. Like, they're not giving you your full portion, you know? Which makes it really inconvenient. Because if I could just pull up, pay online, and then just see my bag and then grab it and be out, I'd be so happy, you know? But a lot of people were discussing, like, no, that's one of their major flaws, and I fully agree. Because they're losing a lot of business for people that want to, like, stay at home and get DoorDash, and then they're like, you know what? I'm actually not going to get what I deserve, what I paid for if I do that. Slaya or Slaya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah. You said, speaking of selling data, you started using one of those apps that gives you money for testing games. Really, they just pay you pennies to play crappy games and then probably sell your data on the side. So if they're gonna sell your data, at least they're paying you for it. You do wish they pay you more, but it is what it is. You said, been playing Monopoly Go so far, you've got a whole $1 from it. Can't cash out until you have at least 25 bucks? How long have you been playing Monopoly Go? That is crazy. I mean, if you're having fun with the apps, like, I mean, but if you say they're crappy, maybe you're not enjoying yourself. I say if you're not enjoying yourself, then it sounds like it's not really a good return on the investment of your time, right? So find a Chipotle in your area, make friends with the workers. See, the thing is, like, some of the people at Chipotle are like, they're like chill. Like, they'll be like here and they'll give me like a whopping huge portion of like steak or whatever. Like, I love that. Actually, the last time I went, that happened. And at the checkout, the dude didn't charge me for my chimichurri, and I got 2 chimichurris. I'm like, I'm gonna need 2. So it's like $2 because they're $1 each. And he was just like, okay, bet. And he didn't charge me for them. I'm like, yes, got the free chimichurri. But so some people are like cool, but others, like, some people can be a little bit more like, you know, a little bit more stingy. Like, no one's saying they had to give the chimichurri for free. Like, that was a bonus. But I mean in terms of like portions, you feel me? He said you've only been playing it for like a day so far. Well, I mean, okay, so you need to play it for like a month then to get your 25 bucks. Did I checked all this, right? I did. Okay, let me save. Let's do a new save. He said, oh, nice, I'll remember that. You're going to Miami for spring break soon, so you'll get one. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I'm glad. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it a lot, Stark. Or at least I hope you would, because I think it has a good flavor. I do love a good Chipotle meal. But yeah, if, especially DK, you know, you said you eat Chipotle every day. It's good that you're taking advantage of those, Wait, I've been here before. I know where this is. I've been here before. Why is it not counted as cleared? Oh, it is cleared. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Why am I here? What am I doing? Oh, I got distracted along the way. I don't know why I'm here. Yeah, you said a month of playing for 25 bucks. That's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of like, well, if you like the game, sure. If not, it's kind of like, damn, this is like a month of your time. Could have been doing other things for 25 bucks. And what does that get you, like two orders from Chipotle and like maybe $3 change, a few bucks change, $5? You say you just ate some toast at 4:22 in the morning. I feel like if there's any meal you're having at 4:22 in the morning, toast is very sensible. Good for you, Bobbert. You say you'll be there for 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have such a great time. I'm jelly. I've never been to Miami. Wait, am I doing? Oh, I'm doing Detect Life. I'm looking for Shadowmere. I've never been to Miami. I've definitely been to Florida, but just not Miami in particular. But I know it is a lot of fun. All my friends who have been have said it's a lot of fun. So I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Ozark. You're gonna have a good one. Oh man. Alright. But yeah, you said you're so right. It's hit or miss. It really is. It really is. But I found it fascinating that people were bringing attention to that, because if Chipotle just had a consistent thing, because I read also, it was on Reddit, they were saying like, oh, you don't want to stress out the kitchen, because you know, you see them back there like chopping up the ingredients and whatever, because it's all like fresh or whatever. So the people that are doing the online orders are like, okay, there's no pressure because no one's watching me make their burrito bowl, so to make things easier on them, and you know, so the kitchen isn't stressed, let us, you know, give less. But you know, if they just had some sort of way to make sure that didn't happen, that would be great, because I don't know any other place that does that, you know? Someone said Kava does that, but I guess that would kind of be the same type of vibe, you know? You used to be, haven't gone to bed yet? Wait, you know, your bedtime is at 6 a.m., Bobbert, right? You have a 6 a.m. bedtime, so of course you haven't done that yet. Of course you haven't! Oh man. Let's go down here. But DK, I was saying the other day, I think it was yesterday actually, you know, like how happy I would be if they had a 24-hour Chipotle? Like imagine, oh dude, that would be such a cozy end of stream. I'm like, alright guys, good night, I'm ending stream, let's raid out. And then I raid, and then I drive to Chipotle. That would be heavenly. I would be so, oh my gosh, imagine a nice little like 3 a.m. burrito bowl. Oh! We love food in this community. We're always talking about one meal or another. We're always talking about one meal or another. But I'm just like, oh, that would be so amazing, actually. Or even like Kava or something like that. Everything that's open up late is like, you know, like I guess if you wanted to get some really late night food. That depends. There's some mom and pop joints that are open late, you know? Uh-oh. Hey, why are you fighting my horse, dude? This is not your job. That is not your place. Alright. Daedric arrow. I'll grab that ring. You okay, Shadowmere? Shadowmere is okay. Valorant is fine, which means Serana is fine, right? I would assume so. Is Serana nearby? I don't see her. Okay, let me just make a new save. New save. I already took the pyro salts from that one game there. Okay, yeah, we're good. You said Sony's like, hey losers, I'm out of here, gonna get some Chipotle, suckers. Peace out. Yeah, pretty much. Absolutely. I would be so hyped. I would probably on average end streams like 5% earlier on average or something. There would be some data, and it would be all because of the introduction of a 24-hour Chipotle nearby. They're like, okay guys, I gotta go, I need my Chipotle. And stream earlier. So 24/7 places are always good. There's a 24/7 Nando's in the airport here at 4 a.m. wing platter. Yeah, a 4 a.m. wing platter with a few cocktails before flight is the way to do it. That sounds like such a vibe. Like that sounds like such a fun time. Especially like with a partner or something, have a cocktail, have a bunch of little chicken wings. Actually, well, I know Nando's. I know some people say Nando's, but I heard Nando's a lot when I was in the UK. But I know they don't really like specialize in like fried chicken or anything. It's mostly like grilled chicken and whatnot. But it's good. I do like the Nando's that I did have out there. And I like the sauce, the peri-peri. I had that peri-peri sauce with it. Hey Dovahkiin, welcome in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Am I going the right way? We have been traveling... Where the heck am I traveling to? Where am I actually supposed to be going? Is it? Oh, wait, we are going the right way. Okay, I'm like, am I getting any closer to where I need to be? Here's our objective right here. And we're right here, so we are making our way. Alright. Oh man, let's see. You have a doctor's appointment at 8 in 4.5 hours that you're still here. Wait, get your rest. Get your rest, gamer. You don't want to be exhausted for the doctor's appointment because then your doctor's gonna ask, have you been getting enough rest lately? And then you're gonna have to be honest and be like, well, last night I got like 3 hours of sleep. That's gonna be bad. Not doing too well, huh, troll? Not doing too well, huh? The bear lost the fight? It's kind of crazy. You said, how did you find the UK? I liked it a lot, Stark. I liked it a lot. I was in southern, like the southern, part of England, and I'd say my favorite part was London. I enjoyed London a lot. Obviously, it's like the big city, the main city of the UK, but I really did enjoy London a lot. It was really busy, and this was in why am I not? Okay, it was literally 2024, the holiday season of 2024, December. So everyone was out shopping, getting Christmas gifts, and it was just really cool to see everyone out and about. So yeah. The one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to go to a horse race, but I don't think it was the season for it. So I actually did not get to see that. I don't know, maybe there is horse racing in December, but I know that's like a thing in the UK, because I was like, I know it's like everywhere actually, but like, I know like in Peaky Blinders, they had horse racing and stuff, and I'm like, yo, like I've seen people post on Instagram, like English people, they posted like, oh, we're at the races or whatever. I'm like, yo. Stark, said the South is the best. Nice. If I remember correctly, Stark, isn't your shop in London? I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong here. You said they close at 11 p.m. so you had to leave the gym early to pick it up. Exactly! Like, come on now. Like, imagine a nice little midnight pickup. That would be so much better. You say you're pretty sure you're dreaming right now. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Okay, let's see. So to you, there's no difference between no sleep and 4.5 hours of sleep. You're like, okay, we're already cooked. So what's the point? Honestly, I don't want to go into Darkwater Pass just yet. I want to go here. Wait. Is that where I had to go? Do I have to go up here to get to this area? Yeah, let me get on the road. Oh, wait. Damn, how do I safely get down there? Oh, we can do this. Shadowmere's a little mountain climber. We can just do this. But yeah. So you have a few shops in London and other cities in the south. Oh, did I just jump on a bear? I did jump on a bear. Interesting. Did not know what I was doing. Got it, Shadowmere. Got it. One more hit. Sorry, Shadowmere, I didn't mean to snap you. Let's get out of here. But that's fantastic. That is fantastic. So you have a few shops in London and other cities in the south. And so that makes sense that you do prefer the south, you know? Oh man. So the horse racing is incredible. Everyone gets dressed up real nice, gets drunk, eats well, and bets big. See, it sounds like such a good time, dude. Like, I really wanted to do that. But it didn't work out. There was like a place by where I was staying, but it wasn't like for the season. I don't think they had any races going on, so I'm like, okay. But yeah, it was really cool. I would definitely wouldn't mind going back. I would not mind going back. But it was so funny because I feel like my brain was on a lag for some time. And I know it sounds silly, but like there was some... Wait, how do I get up here? I am going the wrong way. Let me just kind of partially fast travel. I'll go to like, we'll go to Fort Greenwall and then go from there. But, they were like, it was funny because I would understand things, but sometimes I would hear things with the accent, and I would like, I'd say, what? But then it would like click with me like half a second later. Like I'd be like, oh, okay. Where it's like for a second I'm like, wait, what did they say? And then it was like, oh, that made sense. But just like with certain phrases or like accents and stuff, I'm like, what? I found myself saying what a lot, and I felt bad. Because like, what? It was like, oh, okay, that makes sense, you know? Because some people have heavier accents than others. GK said, GG's. GG's. Wait, do I have Serana and Bellend with me? I think they are. What is he fighting? Okay, yeah, they're fine. They're actually not fighting each other, so that's good. Handle it! Alright, they're cool. They're fine. So I come over from Beijing and other cities. You said they bet hundreds of thousands of pounds and get fully blacked out. You said you were partying with the sock manufacturer at the horse races last year. That sounds like such a fun time. That is so cool. I didn't realize that was a cultural thing. Oh, Starkey said, yeah, accents can be quite tricky. You don't understand some of them. You just smile and go, what? Yeah, exactly. But it was funny because, the one person I had spent quite a bit of time with at the time during my trip, and I was just kind of like, oh, because there were times I'm like, what? And then they would repeat, and I'd be like, oh wait, I got it, and then I'd say it, but it's like, kind of like, what? But I think that, I mean, naturally that can happen, as long as you, like, you know, do your best and not say, like, oh, I don't understand what you're saying, but, you know, the same goes for, like, you know, Americans and stuff. Maybe someone doesn't understand what I mean with, like, the terms I use. But yeah. It was funny, I remember, like, one of the first things I heard, I was being introduced to someone, and they were like, oh, she's not in a good way. And it was like I was meeting, like, a kid, and they're like, oh, she's not in a good way. I'm like, she's not in a good way. And immediately I'm like, and then I was like, oh, I'm guessing, I'm like, context clues, I'm just kind of like, okay, maybe you shouldn't hug her, she's not in a good way. So I'm like, she's sick. I'm like, does that mean she's sick? And it was like, oh yeah, like, she's not feeling well. I'm like, oh! But we don't say that here, you know? Like, little things like that. Not in a good way. I'm like, what if she's not in a good way? What's that mean? DK said, so you don't miss, you feel me? You feel me? You said, some people in the UK, you said they have such thick accents that you wonder if they're even speaking English. And it's so funny because they probably even think vice versa, like, what the heck are these Americans saying? Like, their accents are so thick, you know? So it really works other ways too. It's kind of funny. But I did find that people from the north were a lot more, like, I feel like they were more like, and this is not even like an insult, I don't mean it in an insulting way because I'm like this, but I feel like they were more extroverted and maybe like a little bit more loud than the southerners that I met in the UK. So I thought that was quite fascinating because I heard that's kind of like a thing, like not like a serious beef, but I heard this kind of like, oh, they're from the north, they're from the south. Why are they fighting?
Last mistake. No.
Wait.
Is yours. I submit.
Wait, why are you fighting me now? Oh, I thought he was fighting me.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Oh, God forbid I help you. God forbid I help you. Okay? God forbid I try to help you in a fight. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the guards go away.
I had to pay
But
this
it'll
guy?
cost you. What do you say?
Sure, clear my bounty for 20 septims.
Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble.
Okay, whatever, dude. That's so silly. Uh-oh. Oh, she ran away from the action. Hey, gamer! Let me make a new save. Hi.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want? We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Let me see. I don't think I've spoken with this woman before, but apparently I was supposed to get the Nirnroot to give to her. There's a lot of Nirnroot around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm
She's
the
like,
only
duh.
person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Really? How did you accomplish such a feat?
I had quite the mentor.
Mm-hmm.
He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
Well, I found Cinderion's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Oh, here we go.
At least poor Cinderion died doing what he loved. His field research.
He did.
I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
Well, that's nice. Since some of the slang is confusing, you're right. Used to date a girl from the Black Country of England, coal mining cities. When you met her grandfather, it was like speaking to Yoda. You asked where he was from, and his reply was, "Wherever I lay my head is my home." God knows what that means. Wherever I lay my head is my home. That's kind of cool, old Stark. And you said if you go to some cities, it's like going to another country, and that is, I think that's such a beautiful thing. Being able to like have so many different rich cultures, and like vibes just in such a like a much smaller area. You know, I think of like the US and like Texas. Like Texas is literally larger than the UK, which is crazy, you know? But it's like you don't have to travel very far to have a totally different experience, you know? That's awesome. Are you an alchemist?
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago.
Vivek.
But I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
Perhaps. You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Aduri.
Aduri, what's she doing?
There's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are jazzbay grapes.
I have quite a
few.
few
The acidic content
grapes.
of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop.
20?
Good luck finding those jazzbay grapes.
But wait, what
They're
about the
very rare.
crimson Nirnroot?
Good luck finding those jazzbay grapes. They're very rare.
Maybe I need them later. Maybe because bring 30 crimson Nirnroot to Avruzza. Maybe, yeah, maybe that is a different thing because I can't even. So maybe she's gonna say first I need 20 jazzbay grapes, and then it turns into like whatever, you know what I mean? Alright, first I need those, then I need this, and now I'll need the crimson Nirnroot, because I'm like, dude, I literally traveled all the way there. I traveled all the way. Let's see. Said Scott's confuse you. He said confuses you? My? Wait, I'm confused every single time you hear it. Ah, you said because at first it sounds like English. You said, but then they keep speaking. And then you said it breaks your brain. It's like, wait, what am I listening to right now? What is this? Yeah, no, it's really cool. It's cool how that works, you know? Let me see. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have 20 jazzbay grapes. But that's a lot. She wanted 20. Okay, it'd be like, sure, 10. But 20? Let's see what we got going on. Well, first, let's put away all of our ingredients. Oh, wait, I had some right there. A glassfish. Oh, I forgot the glassfish counted as an ingredient, so I'm gonna take that and put that in my other home. Jazzbay. Oh, there we go. We have 13 jazzbay grapes, so we need like 7 more to give to her. And then the crimson Nirnroot we have 38. I had some at home. I could have finished at 22, but alright. There we go. You said you know where to find crimson Nirnroot? Yeah, I already have all the crimson Nirnroot I need. You know, earlier I got all of it in Blackreach. I'm pretty sure that's the only place you can get it. I could be mistaken, though, but I don't know. I think we're good. Yeah, I think. Okay, so
I'm sure you've made note.
where do I get jazzbay grapes? That's the question. Like, it's no rush, but I'm like, she said they're kind of rare to come by. That wasn't my most ample ingredient, that's for sure. And hey Pluto, how you doing, Pluto Sway? You said hi Sonia, hi guys. What are we doing today? Today we found a bunch of crimson Nirnroot. We found 30 bunches of crimson Nirnroot to give to...
What happened?
Am I sick? I might be sick. Why did he ask me what happened? What? What? Oh, is he talking about this? Oh, he's talking about the ash pile. Someone got killed, I guess. It's like, what happened? I'm like, is something wrong with me? Anyways, we gathered 30 Crimson Nirnroots to give to this one gamer, but then when I approached her with the Nirnroot, the option to give her the stuff isn't there, which I don't understand, but maybe I need to give that to her later. So I just stored that away at the College of Winterhold, because that's where I put all of my ingredients and whatnot. Oh, that fish. The fish goes here. Carp, goldfish, wooden plate, glass fish. Alright, so now the one fish I need is a pogfish. And then we'll be good in that regard. Nothing, Lydia. Alright.
May the gods watch. Do I get to keep
No.
it? Ah,
You do
just
not get
kidding.
to keep it. I need that helmet. I need... What else do I need? I'm taking that arrow. I'm taking these. I am taking... Well, he's using that sword. I need to take the glass armor. I mean, he seems to like it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he should be wearing that. He can wear this instead. I'll get him some other armor if he really wants other armor. I just don't like how it looks with this fit. And then, yeah. And he said, imagine having a whole college to store ingredients. I know, right? White Rabbit? It's like I have a whole bunch of stuff in there. Because I'm the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. You know, is the honorable Archmage. I get the quarters of the Archmage, so... Yeah, I just store all my potions and things there. Steal an arrow? That's odd. Since when did I have that? Gold ruby necklace, we'll store that. All the carved armor. These. Okay, let's store that. And that. Okay, everything else I'm pretty sure we can just hold on to. Our carry weight is still so high. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Maybe, did I grab a bunch of, like, ingots or, like, ingredients or something? Not ingredients, because I stored all those away. Let me keep looking. Alright, let me put these away first, and then go from there. And the soul gems, the ones that are filled, I don't need to keep those on my person, because I don't want to use them. I want to use them with enchanting, but not, like, to just, like, recharge weapons. Garnet sapphire, 2 of these. Malachite ore. Lots of petty soul gems. I like to keep those on me, though. Quicksilver, ruby, silver ore. Alright. 444? Huh. Could it be potions? I'm like, why is my carry weight so damn high right now? Like, I might have a really heavy piece of, like, equipment that I don't know of. No, that is literally it. I haven't used these 2 weapons together. I did say, you know, actually, I'll make sure I hold on to them. Excuse me. Watch out. I can't believe I was nice enough to say excuse me to Belrind. I'm losing my touch. I'm supposed to be like, get out of my way! Get the hell out of my way! Lockpicking, strength. Strength. I feel like I should... No, actually, we'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that too. I just gotta use these things. Like, I'm gonna favorite this so I can just remember to use them. Same with, like, the magical ones I have. Plentiful Magicka, Potion of Magicka, Extreme. Our favorites are gonna get a little bit cluttered up, but it's gonna be good to get those out of the way. Make sure we use them. I still don't know why my carry weight is so high. I feel like it shouldn't be 444. And I think my scrolls, do they go in here? I don't think I have the scrolls. Oh, I do. The scrolls do go in this cupboard. And then the other potions I have are there. Okay, we'll store these. Okay. And I guess I'll just... yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's open this. I do have some things. I think I have like a piece of glass. Like, I know that sounds stupid. I have a few random things on me. Wait, I already put that in there. But I thought I was carrying something. Oh, the arrows I do not want. Like the iron arrows and the steel ones. They don't weigh anything, but it's like if there's anything I can use to like lighten up or just like declutter my inventory, then I'll do it. And the Falmer arrow, we don't need that either. Nordic arrow, Orcish arrow. I feel like I should just sell those. I have 66, so I might as well just sell those eventually when I get the chance. Alright. Okay. But gamers, I think we ought to call it there. I think we ought to call it a night there, gamers. I feel like we did quite a few things, and I think we can start off with a nice little variety of things to do on whatchamacallit, on Sunday when we stream again. Yeah. So I think we're gonna call it. Are we all here? Okay, we're good, we're good. I just want to make sure we're still live and alive. Let's pull this up. And let me see who I want to raid. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Who are we showing love to this evening? Okay, perfect. We're raiding Jer. Because Jer raided us yesterday. And this is perfect timing because they're live right now. But gamers, we are going to call it a night. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I know I did. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Alley Cat said thank you so much for the stream. GG. Thanks for being here, gamer. Good night, boy. Good night, Gabby girl. We are gonna call it there. Thank you so much for all the follows tonight. Thank you for all the subs, gift subs, bits. I appreciate it all very, very much. So thanks for being here. And yeah, thank you for, I also want you to know I appreciate everything, whether you're chatting or lurking. I appreciate it all, and I say it all the time, but I'm a certified lurker myself. When I'm in streams, I tend to just lurk while I do other things. So I totally understand how that is, and I'm really grateful that you choose to lurk here. And yeah, most importantly, thank you so much for your time, because I know y'all could really be doing anything else, so it really means a lot that you choose to tune in and hang out with our little community, so thanks for being here. And yeah, I'm gonna see you guys on Sunday, and we're gonna pick up where we left off. I'm excited to see y'all again. I hope everyone has a restful weekend. This is our little raid message if you want to copy paste that into Jared's chat. But yeah, let's show some love to Jared because they're a very, very lovely streamer and they do love Skyrim as well. They're not playing it right now, they're playing Cult of the Lamb, but they do like Skyrim. So yeah, thank you for being here, y'all. Have a good weekend. Bye, Oldstart. Bye, Anchorage. Bye, Pluto. Bye, Bobbert. Bye, Anchorage. Bye, everyone. Bye, Sven. Alright, see you guys. See you next time.